pull the boss to near the stairs, and like right after the assassinations drop, we'll just reset it.
This fire alarm.
Are we pressing now?
No, we have to wait till the mechanic comes out.
Oh.
Just the people in group 4 will press when the mechanic comes out to give it time. People in group 4 press.
So
and then we can
no
reset.
External.
I see no external. Does that mean it worked?
Yeah.
Yep, reset. Ulti, did yours work? I can't hear you. Okay, it worked? Cool. Did anybody else not have the macro work previously?
This is said no external.
Hey, Morg, did you press a button?
Sure did.
Okay.
I find it interesting.
Did healers get mine?
If anyone asked for my external, I did not get it.
I find it interesting that so many of them said no external. Yeah.
Well, I pressed mine on Morg because Morg, it gave me Morg, but Morg wasn't in group 4.
That seems wrong.
Can we try again?
How many people? Well, yeah, if healers didn't get it, then something was wrong there. There wasn't a weak core update, right?
We know Mono got one.
Mono got one. Shadow got one.
I saw Wings go out too.
Mm.
So it would have just been Sack from Cat, Sack from Oogs,
I'm Dilate from Free.
and
Oogs
Time
is
Violet
not-
from Free.
Did they hit the boss? Maybe it wasn't counting in combat.
Let's try again, just me and Ulti,
No,
and maybe one more
definitely.
person.
Yeah, just do Ulti, Chica, and Brain in group 3.
Do you want
Or
to
in
skip the
group 4.
boss too?
Oogs
Yeah,
isn't actually
yeah.
here, so his isn't gonna. We can summon him.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. I think we already did.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's get Oogs here real quick. And then I can do it again. Make sure everybody does tag the boss, or at least all healers and the people who are pressing it, which is Ulti, Chica, and Brain. Make sure you tag the boss. Go ahead and pull. Nobody else is pressing except for Ulti, Chica, and Brain. Make sure all healers tag boss. Once the mechanic goes out, you can press.
Instantly see no external.
Reset.
Yeah, I didn't get anything from anyone.
Yeah, same.
Sus.
Well, that's cursed. All right.
Fine the first night. Well, actually, it worked for me on Tuesday on some people, but I never got anything from Ulti, for example. I'm
Last
getting
Tuesday
nothing
worked
here.
for me. This Tuesday, it did not.
Actually saying no external for me this week, so it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, but it's like halfway there. It's giving a bunch of people immediate no external availables,
Yeah, that's what I got too.
which is not right.
Mine is just /run weakors.scan events ns_eternal comma true. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't need one.
Here's the rules. Your raid leader and everyone in your raid who wants to request or receive an external needs to have the Northern Sky externals weak aura. You cannot have anyone in your raid on ignore. You also need to have the base Northern Sky weak auras, which everybody should have, database and functions. Everybody who is receiving external requests needs to have the external alert/spell requests weak aura, which I believe all of them do. Raid leader must have lib open raid to get CD data.
You get that from other add-ons.
Yeah, shipped with some other add-ons. And everybody.
I'm gonna update all those things right now.
Yeah, this I will paste again the actual macro to press. It is in the boss channel. So double check your macros against that one.
I know the Northern Sky Rikora and the externals one didn't get updated. I don't know if anything else did.
Externals got updated earlier this week.
Yeah,
There's a
well,
range
it's-
check on the externals week, or is that possibly it?
Also, if you have details, then you have lib open raid, so you should definitely
Yeah.
have that.
Yeah.
And do the healers all have the extra weak aura?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would imagine it's probably just a range thing because I was running to the other spot. And if we're all standing back here, I would probably was out of range.
Okay, I just updated 2 weak ores.
I don't really know.
It only
what
starts
could be the
working
issue.
around 4 seconds after the encounter starts. Are we pressing it too early when we're testing this?
It should have been plenty of time. The first mechanic comes out 10 seconds after encounter start. So if everybody pressed when the mechanic came out, then it should have been correct.
Can we try again?
We can try one more time.
Who's
Make
pressure?
sure. Again, just the 3 people in group 4. Ulti, Chica, Brain.
I'm gonna stay in range of everybody this time.
Yep, stay in range. I don't care if you get the mechanic or not. Do not press unless you're Ulti, Chica, or Brain. Make sure everybody tags the boss. Just pull it.
Just concoct.
Everybody tag the boss, just in case. Ulti, Chica, and Brain will press when the mechanic comes out, which is in 2 seconds.
Nice,
And
I got it.
No external.
We can reset. All right, go.
Yeah, I got it.
Mine worked after they said no, just to confirm.
Yeah.
Uh,
I got
Everybody,
monos.
everybody, just go update the. Which one did you update,
I
Pico?
updated Northern Sky externals and the base Northern Sky Narrabah
Did you-
Palace.
Did you like delete and re-import?
I just updated.
Okay, so everybody, make sure you go and update. What's your version? Is it 0.21?
My externals is 0.21. Yep.
Okay, everybody go update. Make sure you're on 0.21. If you're already on 0.21 and it wasn't working, delete it and re-import it.
Both the
Just the externals one.
Okay.
Healers are the only one who needs the alerts one. And healers can delete that one and re-import it as well if they want. And then we will get to pulling.
Where are you rating from tonight, Mono?
Oh, I had no internet problems yesterday.
Oh hell yeah.
I have second home backup, but that's like 20-minute subway trip.
For sure.
Can we repost a note, like a fresh note to everybody here?
I need to grab the heal, like the heal note.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need to grab the new one anyway. Bree, is it still the same heal note link?
I can link it again to be sure.
You verify. What should have changed?
Just simple.
Symbol is now after intermission 1
Yeah, that's
at,
it.
at 210. Yep, alright, then this is right. Okay, heal note updated.
Alright, no, we should try it again.
You want to try another fake poll?
I would, yeah.
Has everybody updated and everything? Let me just ready check.
Cheeky, you said it worked for you that time?
Yep.
So Ulti and Brain are the two.
Yeah, I mean, I just checked and reinstalled, so we'll see.
Snacks. Okay. Pull it. Ulti, Brain, and Morg will click. Nobody else click. Hello, Bosso. Everybody hit boss. Ulti, Chica, and Morg will click in 5 seconds.
Brain, not Chica.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Still says
Like-
no
No
external.
external.
Mine says mono.
All right. Reset. I don't really know what to do about that.
I think we should go.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we
posted
just
when he
pull.
was, when he posted that publicly, he said he was not going to give support to it. He had hesitated giving it out. It was mostly just for him. So we'll see what happens.
And Snacks, you have the most up-to-date version of the externals one.
I
Who's
think
who's currently raid lead? It's Sal.
I do, yeah.
All right. Well, we YOLO it.
You only YOLO once.
Yeah, it's true. Flask and potion cauldrons are down. Feast is down. Shark, you know where Tico was in intermission?
Yeah, I'm by yellow behind free.
Okay. Shark is in for Tico because Tico has to be out for first 30-ish minutes or so today.
MSM.
Yeah.
Same.
Alright. We know what to do. Our positioning of our drops was a lot better on Tuesday. We only had a very few mistakes. We need to keep that rolling. And we need to make sure we are not double hitting people in intermission with blaze lines. That is one of our highest killers now at this point. Just making sure we're living. We can do this. We can certainly kill this boss tonight and be on to Silken Court.
What if we don't want to be on Silken Court?
Mages, can you send me on pull?
I have no idea where you are. We can change it. Yeah. And we have
Stay in here. Big numbers go far. Good. First dashes go 2 to the right. This is 2 clockwise. We're dodging daggers next. And we'll have orbs after. In, don't get sucked in. We have dashes right after this, and these go straight through boss. Watch daggers now. And orbs after. Everybody stay mid here. Melee don't get sucked in. Good. Intermission spots.
Innovate tech.
And last set here. Get brain up.
Got him.
Over.
Stay in for healing with this, and then big numbers go far. Good. First dashes here, they go 2 to the right. This is 2 clockwise. And watch your feet here. Pops back in. These dashes go straight through box. Watch your feet here. Dodge orbs, and don't get sucked in melee. decisions here.
Shadow PI Shark on CD.
No, I got it. I'm already getting it from her.
Yeah, I mean, like, she doesn't need to hold for me.
Alright.
Last set coming here. Rinse and repeat here. We'll get Odie up.
I'll go green.
Stay in for healing here. Stay in for healing, and then big numbers go far. Good. These dashes go 2 to the right. Remember, this is going to hurt. Watch your feet here for daggers.
Second pot.
Next dashes go directly through mid.
Get in for Link soon.
Remember, use something
You're making
big. This is the hardest hitting thing.
Now.
That's not a good roll. Watch daggers. And dodge orbs next. If you can reset it before it goes, then do it. But if not, virtual, we can just play. It's a good
I don't think you
very good
can.
first bolt.
Innovate tech, please.
This shit hurts so much. It's crazy, dude.
Next, you log in, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
The 80%
great first.
panic health potions.
Great first pull.
Feels so strange.
Very good, guys. Let's keep it up. We can do this. Also, yeah, for those who don't know, in that final intermission, the boss has 30% damage amp. You will probably die with a blaze line if you get hit below or even at 90% HP. Actually, on Tuesday, I got hit with a blaze line at 90% HP, and it took me below 10, and I got reapered and died. So you pretty much have to be full or have a very strong DR for every blaze line in that last intermission.
Anyone know if Bob stops daggers or no?
Ops stopping daggers, I don't think so.
Curious if somebody tested that one of these times, but I won't risk it then.
Probably not if they're magic damage.
Yeah, they do shadow damage.
Okay.
The only reason it stops the application of the dot is because it's from like a melee hit.
Magic damage or magic dot, but physical application.
Yep. Alright, we go again. Use the good runes.
Let's go! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First drops here.
Nope.
Big numbers go far here. You stay in for healing, and then you go far. First dashes. These go 2 to the right. Watch your health. Good. Watching our feet here for daggers. Center back up. Good. Next dashes coming in 5. They go straight through boss. Watch your feet here for daggers. And melee don't get sucked in.
Innovate tech.
We did not.
You missed a charge.
Oh.
Alright, that's alright. We go again.
Means somebody on the straight through the boss, either the boss is not centered or somebody was not on the line. So just be very careful with that.
Make sure you eat food or mage food, which I am putting down now between pulls.
Mages, can you guys stand near triangle? Pull.
Which one is that? Triangle? Okay.
The green one.
After like 5 seconds, you can just move back to your marker.
Hold on pull for 1 second. The boss was slightly off center. I honestly don't know how that didn't get counted. It looks like it should have got counted. Let's go again.
Potion bombing melee is fine.
Hog.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can leave. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Stay in for healing here. And then big numbers go far. First dashes go 2 to the right. Watch your feet for daggers next. Watch orbs, and don't get sucked in. Next dashes go straight through boss. Watch your feet. And don't get sucked in melee. Get Thurgo.
Innovate tech.
Spatial shadow field.
Last sec coming next. Reset.
PoE reset.
How did Mono get double hit?
I don't know. I think it was from the side.
I think it was me.
Yep. Do whatever we gotta do to not double hit. Come on, we can do this. Get hype.
Hype, hype.
Lock the fuck in. Let's go.
Let's go! Five, four, three, two, one.
Stay in for healing here, and then big numbers go far. Careful
I'm scared.
that one. These dashes go 2 to the right, so 2 clockwise here. Watch daggers. And don't get sucked in here. Next dashes coming in 5, they go straight through bots.
Watch off for the off angle one.
Watch your feet here. And don't get sucked in melee. We'll get Odie up. Rebuff him.
Innovate tech.
Last set coming here. We'll keep going for now. Stay in for healing, and then big numbers go far. First dashes here, they go 2 to the right. Watch your feet for daggers next. And watch this portal. Don't get sucked in. We'll reset as soon as we can, yep. Reset when we can.
And use it, Odie.
Well, that's tragic.
Oh lord.
Unluck.
On that first one, did you guys have to fight the suck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to drift between two of them.
Okay, because I
Yeah,
was
the
like,
boss didn't get out far enough. It just didn't bring it all the way.
I was farther away than everyone else and just didn't fight the suck and just got pulled straight in. I just wasn't expecting to have to fight it. That's my fault.
But I was scared if you could see where I was. It was quite a ride.
That is on me. Do we have a repair?
I drop him.
We go in.
Let's go! Five, four, three, two, one.
We stay in for healing here, and then big numbers go far. First dashes go 2 to the right, so 2 clockwise here. Watch your feet. And don't get sucked. Next dashes go directly through mid. Watch your feet for daggers next. And don't get sucked in here. Last set here. Get ulti up. Stay in for healing next, and then big numbers go far. First dashes, they go 2 to the right. Watch daggers next. Next dashes, straight through boss. Watch your feet here. Watch orbs next. And center up, don't get sucked in.
There, I'm not sending at 4.
Tech Ankh after this. Get on down. Rebuff. Let's get him up.
Innovate.
What?
It's not up for this one.
Last set. Good. And not good. We're done. We go again.
Anybody else's health pot not reset?
My health stone did.
My racial hasn't been held.
Love that. What happened in Melee at the end? 3 people got double hit?
It's just like the worst lines ever.
Wow.
And
Make
the
sure
pie came through, and then we all had to shift left into the same spot. It was like curse line.
Make sure that when you have a line, especially if you're in melee, move to a safe spot so you're not on a healer, and then plant. And for the last one, where everybody gets one, you can pre-tell where the slice is going to be on the floor, so you know where not to stand. You can back off a boss just to make sure that every melee is like spaced out from each other before the last set of lines goes out. That way you're not on top of each other, you're not moving last second. You can have like 1 or 2 melee backed off of boss and in like the middle of a slice that you know isn't going to get filled, so that you can be more safe. And number one thing, don't move with the line unless you have to.
I think it's really important that you clarified the middle of the slice there, because I think it could cause cascading problems if you just move directly back, like on the line, if that makes sense.
I mean,
But
this
yeah,
part
yeah,
that's
yeah, that's good.
the not on the line part. So like once that last blaze line set is coming out, you know that usually when Shark calls that, the pie slice moves 1 more time. So you know which 2 slices are going to be free. You get into the open slice and you can back off a boss and be like out in the middle of it instead of directly on your line. All right, we go again.
Let's go!
Our main things at this point are people dying to double blaze hits.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll move, Brain.
Going orange. Or sorry. Yeah.
Okay, it's all good.
Stay in for healing, and then big numbers go far. First dashes go 2 to the right. Watch your feet here. And don't get sucked in. Next dashes go directly through boss. Watch your feet for daggers. And don't get sucked in here.
Innovate, please. Reset after
Last set
Two
coming
healers
here.
dead.
We will reset it.
What do you guys want to do in that scenario, Odie? If we get 3 marks there again, I'm okay to move if we can just do that as a default and then
Wait.
figure the rest out.
It doesn't really matter as long as somebody moves. I usually just always say I'll move, but
Yeah, I think you should plant.
you guys moved before I could finish saying it.
Yep.
What happened in intermission? We again had 2 people double hit.
Shadow said her camera got stuck.
No, my camera was like stuck to turn, so I walked the wrong way over the line.
Okay.
Mono got double hit. Mono,
I got double hit, but I wasn't even my own. Like, I got double hit, as in like 2 external regicides at me. I can just back off of boss a bit, I guess. In that instance, since Shadow was dead, but
How did Moore get double hit? Aren't you out in the back?
It sounds like an ulti assassinated him after the reset. Yeah.
All right.
He definitely assassinated
That's
him after
fine.
reset.
I could hear the chuckle.
Okay. We go again. Let's please clean up melee double hits.
Let's go.
The only thing you're doing with melee lines is moving off of a healer if your line's going through them, and then you're planting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good drops here. Stay in for healing, and then you're moving out with big numbers. First dashes, go 2 to the right here, 2 to the right. Watch your feet for daggers next. And don't get sucked in. Next dashes, go straight through boss, directly through mid. Watch your feet here.
Innovate, please.
Last set here, coming next. Get mono up.
Communicate.
Stay in for healing, and then big numbers go far there. These dashes are going 2 to the right, so this is 2 clockwise here. Watch your feet for daggers now. Don't get sucked in. Nyx dashes directly through boss. Watch your feet and the orbs. Don't get sucked in. Last set coming. Your rune shoes up and repeat. Wipe it. Reset it.
Down a healer.
Brutus, did you take a pie slice and live?
Oh, I stand on him every pull.
Yeah.
Mono also took a pie slice and lived.
No, what happened there was we had an incredibly cursed dagger set, and after the second P2, and I just was trying to get the boss all the way over to circle, and I got a little too far out of range and just burged there.
Alright, I know that this boss is hard, and I also know we all want to kill this boss. We have to clean stuff up. We can't have every pull somebody dying to double blaze lines, dying to daggers, dying to pie slice. If we want to kill this boss, we have to clean it up. And I know we can. So let's do it.
Chef, I have an orbs question. Sometimes after like the assassination drop, while I'm being like sucked in, like I'm not pushing any movement buttons or anything, but I get hit by somebody else's orb, and that's happened to me like 3 times across prog.
What number are you generally when that happens?
It's been like all of like high and low numbers. Last
So
pull I think I was 2.
Generally, if you're getting hit as 1 or 2, that means you're too far out.
Yep.
If you're getting hit as 4 or 5, you're not far enough out.
1 and 2 can be like, 1 can be like on the line, like yours are going to go out immediately. 2 can be like very close behind the line, like the outer hexagon line.
I think like this diamond shape, I don't know, is how I visualize like this little point here for like 2, and then like 1, and then 3, and like I don't know, 4 in here and 5 at the wall. I don't know if that helps anybody, but there's like shapes.
Damia's back. Let's pull.
Put the square in the circle hole, right?
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Can we go?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, okay.
All right, pull timer.
Let's go! Five, four, three, two, one.
I'll try and call when I move back short.
Okay. Yeah, I have more space. I can go further back. Stay in for healing, and then get your big numbers go out. First dashes go 2 to the right here. Watch your feet here. There's gonna be one wonky one coming from between red and star on this next set of dashes. Be very careful of that. They go straight through boss.
Go near purple to be safe where the pings are.
Watch your feet here. And don't get sucked in.
Innovate, please.
Going.
Last set coming here. Get cat up and let's keep going. Rebuffer. Remember, stay in for healing here, and then big numbers go far. First dashes, they just go 2 to the right. Watch your feet for daggers next. Reset it after.
You were fine when I moved, right? We can intermission.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll probably go move around there.
You don't really need to. You can do all of that. I'm totally fine.
Alright.
You're the sole healer that can heal me, but I don't. I'm not really in danger unless I really fuck them up.
I relate to that one. It's like most of the time maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
I'm trying to watch you and Tidy mostly, because I think everyone else is like pretty fine. Like we have a fucking demon hunter ahead of us that's immortal. Got a bunch of warlocks around us. I don't know.
But hunters are really well So
It does. It does feel quite good now. Yeah. I think there's only like one pattern that we can get that feels really bad. But generally, it's pretty chill.
In P1, do you know who it was that messed up those first things?
I do not, but I can check if we want to wait for that.
Check too. Sequoia,
Yeah.
you were way off, big off. On the first set of charges there that went clockwise, you are supposed to be on red, and you were just chilling back here on the line.
Oh.
Does it like you were in the line of red, which is, I mean, I guess half the battle, but then your thing went way further, so that's why it was way over here when it ended.
My bad.
Make sure we're on the marks. Here we go.
Let's go!
Let's go. Get hype. Kill boss.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trying to get rid of me, ulti?
Yes.
Yep. Bye.
Me agree.
Good drops here. Stay in for healing. And then these big numbers go far.
Went on a journey with that one.
Yeah, they made the slowest class go the farthest.
First dashes go 2 to the right here. 2 to the right. Watch your feet here for daggers next. Get Bagel up. Don't get sucked in. Bagel, careful if you take that right away.
Take it after the rift.
Next dashes go straight through boss. Watch your feet for daggers here. Don't get sucked in.
Innovate, please.
Go ahead and reset this. I mean, I didn't use a lot, so I could have obviously lived, but I did not get a direct heal as a Queensbane target standing just behind the group, so just something to keep in mind. I could have saved myself, so that's a separate thing, but just something to keep in mind.
I walked into a pie slice like a moron. My bad.
Lord, how'd you die?
Everyone, this is pie slice.
Sal, you ready?
Hey, Shark.
Yeah.
After intermission, try to move in as well.
Same. Okay.
Yeah, because I gotta. There's like a very narrow window. I gotta bust you.
Okay.
Let's go! Five, four, three, two, one.
Me green.
I'll move. Big numbers go far here. First ashes go 2 to the right, 2 clockwise here. Watch your feet for daggers. Don't get sucked in. Next dash is directly through mid. Away. Watch your feet here. Don't get sucked in now.
Innovate.
Reset it as soon as we get out of this. Just blow everything to live. If you're trying to save something. Last set coming here.
It's got to stop with the pie slice deaths. What do we need to do to make that not happen? Are you getting trapped?
No, that time I just genuinely thought I was safe. The pie was like in that slice and I was right here on this corner. But that's me.
Chica, you as well?
Yeah, I literally die and not the slice, but it's probably because I moved too late.
Alright. We have to be clean. We're doing everything else in the fight right now. We're just dying to, frankly, dumb stuff.
Let's go!
We can do this. Come on, guys. Turn around, shake it off.
There is bread to be acquired.
Yup.
2, 1.
I got orange. Stay in for healing. Big numbers go far. Rebuff. These go 2 to the right. Watch your feet for daggers here.
Reset. Oh no, Technota. Res.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. If I res, I'll go straight in the portal.
Oh, we just wait till after.
Go straight through boss here. Watch your feet for daggers. Don't get sucked in here. Last set coming here. Here we go again.
We have a res for mono if you want.
I mean, we're down. We're gonna be down healer or ulti the whole rest of the fight.
Shark, whose orb did you get hit by?
Both of yours. But I think primarily it was freeze. It's in the portal, like or animation when I go through. So I didn't see it, but I think I just should have been further out.
Hey, where are you standing?
So I'm standing
I
about
see.
3,
Okay, yeah.
And then I disengaged, which is what would have been put me at 5. But I think I just need even technically further. But
Gotcha.
it's the first and last time I try that.
All right, we go again.
Let's go!
Attack.
5,
Attack.
4,
Ever kills a bull.
3, 2, 1.
We blast. I'll move.
Stay in for healing, and then big numbers go far. Watch those orbs. Hellmage can take the free res. Just be very careful. Take it after the suck. Dashes
Down
go
2.
2 to the right here. Watch your feet for daggers. Don't get sucked in. Next dashes go straight through mid. Watch your feet here. Don't get sucked in. We're all right. Good. Last set coming here. we'll try it. Good drops here. You stay in for healing. And then big numbers go far. Dashes go 2 to the right. Just wipe it.
This was mine. I was on the wrong spot and I moved late.
What happened on pole?
My blink just went the wrong direction, so then I just tried to blink literally anywhere, and it was not the right place.
Okay. Is that what sent your orbs in a weird direction? Is that why I died?
Yeah, I like blinked and it just put me forward, even though I did the same thing I've always done, and then it was just full panic.
I was confused because I was like, there's no way I wasn't far enough out. I was literally touching the wall with 5 and still got killed. That makes sense.
Let's get it.
Let's go!
Can we extend that 10 seconds?
Let's go!
Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good drops here. Stay in for healing, and then big numbers go far. Dash is coming in 3. These go 2 to the right. Brain take it after the sec.
Yep.
2 to the right here. Watch your feet for daggers now. Don't get sucked in. Next dashes go directly through mid. Watch your feet here. Don't get sucked in melee. Last set coming here. Get mono up, Tekon, or Taitionk. Rebuff.
Flip.
Stay in for healing. Big numbers go far. Next dashes, go 2 to the right here, 2 to the right. Watch your feet for daggers after. Oh, don't get sucked in. Next dashes coming in 5. They go directly through mid. Watch your feet for daggers next. Don't get sucked in here. Alright, deep breath. Just live this intermission.
You're not with me, Shoes.
Last set coming here. We'll keep playing. We'll get Sal up in 10.
Blue for me.
Somebody else get him.
Big numbers go far. Stay in for healing. First dashes. These go 2 to the right. Use something to make sure you live.
One went straight through mid. Somebody went straight through mid and killed everyone. All right, we will take our break for right now.
Sal.
Yep.
That's a cool looking pattern.
Ooh, look at that crab.
Can somebody who's in on the fight hearth real quick? So we can get Tico in and I can give him all these pots and things?
Sure.
I can hold all the pots.
That sounds like Tico's never getting those pots.
I know, right?
I have hearth.
We'll need another closet. It has been a pleasure, gang.
07.
Donnie, I tried to fill your shoes.
And how was it? Was it fun?
It was very fun. Chica, will you get
Now he has gout.
coming again?
I don't have gout for at least another couple months. Okay.
Nice, dude.
He's just on a is on a rotation at this point.
Yeah, it's very you hear me bitching and moaning more than usual. That's when I have gout.
Chico, I get to offer you no flasks and exactly 7 potions.
No, don't worry. I bought a flask, 10 flasks on right now. For this occasion. Well, thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
I blame Mandate, honestly. That's why we haven't killed yet. We haven't crit enough. We simply must crit more.
The poll we just had.
Oh yeah, no,
we were cranking.
Yeah, how are we looking going into that last part?
It's like 19% or something, right?
It was like 20 something. Just like 20,
20
25.
21. Yeah.
None of my Mad Queens crit that pool, so.
I mean, yeah,
looking out.
neither did mine. That's what I'm saying.
The first pool we did, my Mad Queens was cranky during mission. Press the crit button.
Are you pressing on pull or like double
Yeah,
on use?
on pull.
I see. I'm actually curious what the difference is. Because I'm pressing after my unused trinket, my other one. But I mean, I'm just failing to crit, so.
Yeah, just crit.
Just crit, basically, yeah.
But yeah, I crit 2 of 3 on the first pull too. What the fuck? Why can't we do that more?
Have more crit.
True, I guess.
I mean, it should work exactly like Bell's skill after crit and verse. Another shadow modifier.
Yeah, we crit 3 of 4. Wow. It's actually considerably higher. Oh.
I mean, do you have any modifiers to shadow damage or generic damage modifiers that'll buff it? And or a lot of verse?
No verse, but I mean, I'm just casting it 30 seconds later than him, so the boss is quite a bit lower, right?
I guess.
My average hit was 9.2 mil. His was like 7 point something.
Trinkets usually aren't buffed by class modifiers anyway anymore.
This one is though. It's buffed by like, I'm pretty sure Shadow's race and shit. I guess and Han, which is generic damage multiplier.
Oh, I do have a node on my hero talent that is 10% increased shadow damage. That explains it, probably. If that's actually applied. I mean, I guess I could test it real quick. I'm just going to marks. Spec it and go.
After intermission, I'm still behind split, right?
I think so.
Oh, just make sure. This was summon. Split. You get that, Brain?
Alright, we are back. Everybody is relaxed. Hopefully everybody took a step away, took some time. We do not need to do anything to greed damage. I know people think this is a damage check boss, but even with early deaths on that pull, we were still on pace to kill the boss. All we need to do is handle the mechanics and live, and this boss will die. We are doing enough damage to do that.
Let's go!
Chat, this is a lot of dog gifts.
Hey, this is just between us.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good drops here in 3. Where you stay in for healing, and then big numbers go far. First dashes coming in 3. They go 2 to the right. These are 2 clockwise. Watch your feet for daggers, and you'll have orbs afterwards. We'll get Sala. Next dashes go directly through mid. We'll rebuff. Watch your feet for daggers next, and you'll have orbs afterwards. Nice. Don't get sucked in here. You have intermission. We reset.
I think you have to move there.
Yes, sir.
Like 40 seconds.
I don't know what happened for you, but you ended up over
Yeah,
here
I
with the tanks.
I just farted by accident. It was a mistake. Oh good.
Shake it off.
Dude, dude scared the shit out of me.
I know the dragon all up in my business.
I tried to do it in place like cast while moving, and I accidentally did it forward.
Was she dragging D's?
No.
Sorry.
D's what?
I had to say it.
Who needed time? Are they ready?
for anyone else.
Simply live and boss
Sounds
die.
like yep. Live. We are livers. Let's bolt.
We can have pie slices when the boss is dead, not while it's alive.
Yep.
Sick.
Yo. What kind of pie though?
Pizza.
Ooh.
What? That's boring.
Cheesecake.
That's boring.
Oh, fuck that. I'll take it.
All the pies you could have.
Chica's about to stir up drama with cheesecake in there.
Good. Chica's got
Just don't ask him about
those.
burgers.
Good pour. Good
Bro.
fellow drops here. Did you get that out yet?
It's still in there.
Dude, instantly, hello?
Stay
Don't
up
lie
for
to us.
healing. Big numbers go far. Big
Portal might be
numbers
weird.
go far. Seems fine. Alright, first dash is in 3. These go 2 to the right, 2 clockwise here. Watch your feet for daggers. And you'll have orbs afterwards. Don't get sucked in. And you'll have dashes coming in 5. These dashes go directly through mid. We're dodging daggers next. Then you have orbs. Don't get sucked in here. Very good. Intermission now. Last set coming next. Good, back to your beginning of the fight here. We have good drops.
I'll get orange.
Stay in for healing here, and then you'll have big numbers go far.
Bless you.
Is that the burger?
Dashes in 3. These go 2 to the right, 2 clockwise here. Watch your feet for daggers next, and then you'll have orbs. We'll get mono up. Careful when you take. Rebuff, center up, and you'll have dashes coming in 5. These dashes go directly through the middle of the room, directly through boss. Watch your feet now. You have daggers coming. You're dodging orbs. Good. Stay in mid. Don't get sucked in here. Remember, you have health pots and health stones. Please use them in this intermission. Last set here. Make sure you live. Good. Reset. Back to the beginning. Just like the beginning of the fight now. Portal drops coming in 5. Stand for healing, and then big numbers move far. Dashes coming in 3. These go 2 to the right, 2 clockwise on the marks. This is going to hurt. Watch your feet for daggers here, and then you'll have orbs afterwards. Watch your feet here, don't get sucked in.
Start here, shoes.
Last dashes. Last dashes here, these go straight through the boss.
Get in for
This is
Link
the
soon.
hardest hitting thing in the fight. You have to use something straight through the boss.
Now.
Watch your feet here for daggers.
Yeah, Odie.
Then you'll have orbs after. Great job.
Second
Don't get
thoughts.
sucked in.
Just relax. Do the same things.
Set yourself up for intermission. You're only going to live 1 or 2 blazes, so just send everything to live the moment you get a blaze.
Hit my timer, Timur.
Keep dodging.
Good job, everyone.
Kill the
Let's
boss.
fucking go!
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Easy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good shit, boys.
All we have to do is mention the burger.
Wow, Chad.
Yeah, does this mean we get pizza? It
The
doesn't request
freaking
it.
burger.
This does not mean you get pizza.
This, no.
Oh, fuck!
Dude, such a good boss. Oh my god.
Corporate.
That was a blast.
We were like a week away from pizza. That was so long ago.
You
Hey,
know
a
what?
bow.
Okay, how about you don't get a heal and I get pizza?
Hey, I got one shot at the end. That counts as like not getting a heal.
I mean, I feel like I'm getting
Fuck on my dark layer.
I think I forgot the
Yeah,
mandate
what's
at
up
the end. I was
for
freaking out.
63% out here,
Brain.
right?
You
wanna say
Use your
something really-
69
Brain.
fucking mage
Alright.
CDs.
Do you see what's in that loot drop?
I do. It's pretty good, right?
No way, it's not real.
I can
Don't
PE
get-
that.
Hold on, I'm voting for Shadow on that.
Rogues still use crossbows, right?
Yep.
Instead of warriors, actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, I still have Thor all equipped. I'm never getting rid of that, you know?
Surely a mage doesn't use that trinket, right? Neil Mage, would you use that trinket?
For fire.
Oh. Yep, sorry. Mage trinket
Are
then.
these Sims bait for us, Shark, or is this thing actually good?
For what?
Like,
Transmitter?
yeah.
Transmitter is pretty good generally.
Are we taking a pick? Is that a thing that we do?
Yes. There should be a picture.
I'm at Silken Court, what the hell?
Yeah, I literally got killed at the exact time the boss died. That was great.
It's simming like 30k for marks for me. 32k.
Our execution rating.
Oh.
Let's take a look.
Did I miss?
Okay.
Did I miss the mandate or
Okay.
no?
There's no corpse to look at here. There's just a chest.
Oh, that's lame. Let's snap a pic, and then we head to the bugs.
Dude, I'm so hyped. Such a sick boss.
That's great.
Hey, Jeff.
That was fun.
Dude,
that was good shit.
if we need to kill a boss, we mention the nose burger.
We
That is-
mentioned the
it-
burgers.
It is
Like-
in the lore. It is. I'm sorry, man.
It's the morale boost, man. It's huge.
I think that is 100% what did it.
Okay, also, our overnext kill was the pizza party. Or no,
True.
it was the birthday cake feast.
It was the birthday
True,
cake
true,
feast.
true.
Yep.
Did everyone who hit BIS on transmitter, do you ever not take it off? Or is it something you always use?
That was the
Yeah,
wrong.
you're free. I caught the breath.
You're picking up what
I'm looking more, but
you're picking up what I'm
Sure.
putting down though.
Brain,
You know what I
you're
mean,
you're
right?
not playing that.
Who's
Yeah,
not
we're-
playing what?
I guess
Brain's
we
not
play
playing.
we play contract in BM, right?
Brain, I'm an ooze now.
What's the uppies?
It's official every photo.
Oh hell yeah!
All right.
Oh shit!
Let's go to the bugs.
He's sliming. God damn.
It's going so fast.
Schnax, is your shit broken?
Rats bagel.
I actually hit my hand together so hard when we killed that like my hand's still stinging. That was a punch. I was hyped.
It was me. I was the difference. You're welcome.
Yeah, honestly, sit Shark forever, bro. Please.
True.
Bye, Shark.
That was the problem.
Yep. We all knew it. We just didn't want to say it.
And he took away our pizza party, dude. I swear.
Insane.
Don't
Wait,
put
who
that
got-
on me. You guys
who
took
got-
the pizza party away from yourselves.
That's true. Who got Shark's PI? That was Chica, right?
Yeah, I got the first two.
Shark's PI, huh?
So that's
It's Shadow's
why-
PI, first of all.
Okay, let's be real here. It's
No, no,
Shark's
you
PI.
said it
He's
right.
just,
The
he's
priests
just gonna
have
get that
names.
shit.
Bro, I'm putting something in all of your noses.
Wait, HR?
Oh?
And it rhymes with sock.
Yeah, real talk though, Shadow's trial is probably dependent on how accurately she PI Shark and how often, you know.
We all know it's true.
She's never missed.
I haven't missed.
Real question is though. No, my mandate only crit once. What the fuck?
At least you didn't fuck up your major cooldown like I did. I'm so sad.
Hey, boss dad.
Tigo, you were slamming there for a while.
Yeah, but I fucked up and pressed Dark Glare 4 minutes instead of waiting for like the 5:30 mark. I was supposed to hold it for a minute. Oh well.
You're supposed to eat
Boss
a whole
died.
cast of it and wait?
No, you lose a minute of it. But that's it, because when I
Like how
pop
every
it,
2
I'll
minute
get- I'll-
classes start. Okay, I said mine at 4 and that's not happening again.
Because I'll have pot 40 stack Dark Glare and all my other shit, so like it's better instead of getting an extra use at like when the boss is basically dead. So,
I just
expected us to
Uh,
get past
Arthur's
6:30,
into-
like every pool that we
yeah,
had
you
close.
can never hold anything.
I've
Maybe
been
once for
looking.
30 seconds, I guess, which is worth.
I just sent Spy Masters on the burn before because it's not during the lines.
I spent.
I figure my setup would be worse if for the 5-minute one than the 4-minute one.
All right, we're gonna Discord stream this for a second. Let me get my shit together first. Do.
Let's see. Me and Shade are P1 intermission buddies, right?
Alright, we can. Yeah, but that might also change in a bit.
No problem.
But yeah,
I tried to find a video for that. I'm like, where the fuck is this at?
you literally just stand out there and you guys just rotate around each other by
Oh, in a
yourselves.
circle? Literally circle jerking? Okay.
Yeah, as whenever a drop happens, you guys just switch places, like front to back.
Okay.
Okay, so this is everybody in my stream. We are like so only focusing really on P1. Like, honestly, I don't even care about intermission 1 right now. Like, we really need to just focus on P1. The fight is entirely scripted with only one difference, and that difference is which way Caster Boss jumps in P1. That is the only difference. Everything else in the entire P1 will always be the same. You will always do the same shit every single time. So, it is very repetitive on these polls, but almost any mistake is a one-shot death for you or for the raid. So, we gotta learn the dance. The first thing I want to note, you have to be under the boss like instantly on pull. There is a reason that they are shrouded and like standing right on the boss's hitbox. Don't be late. That's actually caused Team 9 like a bunch of wipes of just people missing the marks. Like, get in the boss immediately. Use movement speed,
Also get
whatever you have to
crazy
do.
close with Mind Soothe. Like
Yep,
you can literally stand like right there.
Yep. You mind soothe and we shroud in and we get up under the boss right on pull. Don't be late. You do not cast anything on pull. Just get in the circle. Okay, so first thing is gonna happen is you have your 10-10 split, and then blue is baiting the frontal, and blue is going to move up. That is the first thing that's gonna happen. Now we, like this video, are going to have 3 red ranged over here, and the rest of the ranged over there. These ranged are baiting web bombs and are going to instantly pop them. The 3 evokers over here are baiting web bombs. They should not be stacked on top of each other. So each evoker should be away from the other evoker, and each evoker's melee partner should be on top of their evoker. You guys are baiting the web bombs on top of you and standing in them immediately once they spawn. You immediately pop. You just bait them and stay standing in them and it pops. So blue team has baited the frontal, and you will see the web bombs. So we move the bosses together. Red is moving with the boss, and you see the 3 circles for the web bombs. This is how far you want to be spread out. Nobody else can be in your circle. If they are in your circle, they're going to get tethered to you guys and take a crap ton of damage. It literally just has to be you 2 in each circle. So you want them nice and spread out. So there's your 3 evokers and your 3 melee pairs with the evokers. There's your 3 red ranged who are just chilling out there. So they're just going to stand there, let them hit. Boom, they immediately get tethered. Then we are spread for Venomous Rain. So you want a decent spread around the boss. You do not want to be too far back, because the farther back you are, the farther the other team has to run. And what is going to happen here is when we get hit by Venomous Rain, everybody drops an orb. Now you're about to see the ranged POV, which is just like these 6 people. But everybody else, what you are doing is you get hit by this and you immediately start rotating around the boss. What direction is that? Counterclockwise. So the 3 range from blue and the 3 range from red are going to do their own rotation thing out here. But everybody else, when that mechanic hit and blue team is over here, blue team is rotating around the boss counterclockwise. Red team is on the far edge. They are rotating around the boss counterclockwise and coming and picking up orbs. So that is your first orb soak of the fight. You're going to have the Venomous Rain. Everybody's going to drop an orb. Both teams completely rotate around the bosses 180 degrees to the other side and soak orbs. Now, the nerf this week means that you can actually soak 3 orbs instead of just 2, and you have 5 seconds longer to do it. So there is virtually no reason that we miss orb soaks. Right? For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. But yeah, you rotate over, you soak orbs. Immediately, like after / during the rotation, as you can see there's still orbs up here, blue is baiting the frontal. So the frontal is going to happen while we are soaking orbs. That's okay. Again, we have 5 extra seconds that they didn't used to have during this to soak these orbs. You have plenty of time to rotate around here, have the frontal go off, move out of it, have it complete, and then go soak orbs. There's a lot of time left. As you can see, they still had 7 seconds left when this frontal is going, so we would have 12 seconds. We would have 11 seconds after the frontal goes off to finish soaking orbs. Plenty of time. So the next thing that's going to happen is the boss is going to go charge. So we've moved over to the boss. Red has rotated around to that side. Blue is rotated around to this side after that rotation that happened. Blue wants to be very close to the wall, like max melee range as you can, because the red evokers are coming over into this free space. You must leave room for Jesus, as every raid plan usually says for this, for the evokers to have space. Please do not kill the evokers. We will all die. You can see just how close they're getting to blue side. Like blue needs to push as far as they possibly can up so that they're not killing the evokers. And then we damage amp boss. And honestly, that's all I really want to focus on right now. That is the first 50 seconds of the fight. So, on pull. Yeah, go ahead. No,
So, Kepi had mentioned that the evokers should be rescuing their partners at some point with them getting the webs. Do you want that before or after the Venomous Rain?
That is a good question. Let's say for now, just before. Try and make us healthy for the Venomous Rain.
Okay.
Because you guys are going to be taking a lot of damage.
To the issue of you might spawn a double stacked orb that way. I know it's not as big of a deal as before, but
don't do it like immediately before the Venomous Rain. So almost like you can do it when the, let's see, what's the time between that getting hit? Okay, so it's almost instant. So actually, effectively, just like do it when you're soaking. You guys should be on top of each other already.
Okay, and just to get the shield out.
Yeah.
For the soak. Okay, perfect.
Yep. Okay, so the whole thing that we are focusing on is the first 50 seconds. You're getting your mark. Blue is baiting the frontal and then moving towards like mid side. Red side is on the wall side doing the evoker thing. And then we have the Venomous Rain, and then we rotate around boss. And our 3 red ranged and 3 blue ranged are in the middle, rotating the opposite direction. So everybody else is rotating counterclockwise around the boss. The 6 range who are doing their shit in the middle are rotating clockwise. All right. That's all we're going to talk about for now, because we just need to see it. Let me pull up some stuff to make sure.
When does it stand still in the middle for 5 minutes?
Well, you see. Funny thing is, never anymore.
You shark accept trade.
Alright.
Nice.
Star is like
Thanks.
out there.
Wait, you canceled it.
Orange is
Oh,
out
I thought
here.
I took it.
Has somebody switched roster while I was talking or no?
I think it's
No, I can't find them.
The
There you go.
groups in game should be fine.
Help summon.
I do need to summon.
Let's get the summons. Mages are running actual ice block. Pally, Katie, make sure you have bubble for the third venomous rain of the fight, but it's gonna take us a while to get there.
I wanted to ask, do you know the like circular range for the venomous?
What do you mean by that? Like how far the radius is around your character?
Yeah.
6 yards, 8 yards? I don't know. Why?
I
6 yards.
Want to make sure, like on the other ones that we're not immuning, you know, that I'm not too close to somebody.
Yeah, it's very obvious green circle. We'll all see it, and you don't really want to be too overlapped. Like you want to be nice and loosely spread. But yeah, we'll see it. All right. The absolute first brain check is making sure we get under the boss and get all the marks. Not brain, actual brain, but like, you know, brain thing in your head brain.
I don't have one of those.
I know.
Alright,
I love that we have to specify that every time.
Yep. All right.
Can we push the heal note, please?
Nah, that seems like a dumb thing to do.
So we are not
Morg,
lusting on full. Right.
We need to fill in for Morg right now.
Hello.
Okay.
Let's put a shadow priest in.
What side is Morg on? Morg's on the red side.
I think you need to kick him too if he's not here.
What happened? Did you just internet?
I do. He messaged me saying, "Hey, kick me ahead, step away urgently."
Okay. All right. I'll just throw ulti in for now. Ulti, do you know where you need to be?
Work in the middle.
Yeah. So you, Chica, and Shadow are like 1, 2, 3 in mid, making sure that your circles definitely don't overlap when the web bombs happen, so be decently spread. And you're popping a strong defensive and just taking the hit.
On the web bomb.
On the web bomb, yeah.
Version.
I'll let you
And
know
then-
when Morg's body is going.
Okay. And then those 3 red ranged, you're taking the hit on the web bomb, and you're basically staying exactly where you're standing for the venomous rain, and then you will rotate. We want your orbs to be like double stacked onto each other so that us 3 blue ranged can just easily pick up both.
Don't target Morgan, tell me when he's out.
He's still here. Oh,
He
his
just-
body
he just
just disappeared.
The 3 blue ranged of OD, Ilmage, and Tech. Let's try to be consistent with like whose orbs we're picking up. Oh, we're dead.
Nah.
Goodbye.
No way.
I got my color.
You like instantly die if you don't have a mark and you're in the room.
I was not in the room and instantly died.
Yeah.
TT compress literally every button in the game.
I will agree to die. Ain't no way. Hey, oh fuck.
We're gonna do it.
Oh, there's trash here.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm not going near you. Fuck that.
No, just die. Just die. Just die. Hit
Tech, did you
frontals,
just
hit
get
bombs.
ported inside? What happened?
Wait, we can live this.
Wait, I'm not in combat. Holy shit. I'm running
They
away.
reset.
I'm running away.
Schnax, why would you bring that to us?
I'm just gonna let
Get a
myself
BOE
die.
here.
We can win. We can win.
Alright, we're killing it, whatever.
That's a lot of health.
No,
Not really, it's going down
Oh
now.
my gosh. All right. Things I was gonna say is the 3 red ranged. who are far, please try to stand like in the same exact spots every pull. This whole fight for everybody should be like do the same exact thing over and over again on every pull for consistency. It will make it so much better for you and for everyone else. Try and stand in the same spots. Try and do the exact same movements all the time. So the 3 red ranged on the web bombs, try and always be in the same relative positions. That will let the 3 blue ranged basically always go to a specific person's drops, so that we're not trying to fight each other for orbs. Same thing for people spread with the venomous rains. Try and always be in relatively the same spot. This is a huge repetition fight, and the faster you start doing the same stuff, the easier it makes it for you and for everyone else around you.
I have Mark of Death on me.
Oh my god, why do you still have that?
Bye, ulti.
Serious? That
Is
sucks.
Mark back?
Can you put down?
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah, sorry.
Oop.
I heard glass
Fine.
shatter.
Why do you still have that though?
I still have Mark of Death on me. I can't release.
Like someone?
You're the only one with it too. What the hell?
I was loading in when y'all pulled the boss.
Guess you gotta make a new character.
Yeah, I'll need another.
All right. I care so little about damage right now. We just have to learn the dance, and the faster we learn the dance, the faster we start killing this boss. Absolutely do not do anything to optimize damage. Optimize your movements, optimize your mechanics.
Okay, load out faster, thanks.
Hashtag no DPS pull.
Yeah, I'd do it. I hate doing it, but I would do it, especially for this fight. But you kind of can't because the ads will kill you. Speaking of which, knock the ads into a group, stun them, and slow them. Go ahead. Who's about to say
Let
something?
me know when you're out, ulti.
Yeah, so you got 30 seconds.
I guess I should take Typhoon.
Yep. Take all your knocks. Take all your AoE stuns. Mages have long knock. The ads take reduced damage when they spawn, and then over time start taking more damage. So they are like 80% reduced damage when they spawn, and then every 3 seconds it drops down. So we are basically full CCing them for like 15 seconds before we actually start killing them or worrying about killing them.
I mean, they die pretty fast the moment you clump them up, even with the DR. At least every time I've seen it, they fall over. Most of the time.
Is
Seemed
Morgan
like
yet?
from what I was watching
Alright,
too,
I'm
it's
on
like
load screen.
You're out.
I'm out.
He's out.
I was seeing Warlocks just like
Yeah,
saving their
it's also
soul
just-
rot for it.
Warlock
Every
diff.
time.
It's a warlock fight.
And we have Burrito. Alright, let's get some pulls in. Let's start learning the dance. Don't bother using runes and shit.
Blue team
That's what's
assemble.
the kill. What do you mean?
It's a blue team. Blue team.
Blue team goes around the back.
Yep.
Careful of the bosses that Mind Soothe is wearing off.
Careful of Mind Soothe. Let's get it back up.
You can walk around without Mind Soothe, by the way.
Yeah. Blue team get around to the back. Damio will freaking whatever the thing is, shroud, and like stand in the middle so that both teams can be in your shroud. Alright, let's rip it. I am going to do like no damage for the first 3 pulls and just watch shit.
Oh, I just crashed. Holy shit.
Alright, let's not pull it.
We are never pulling this boss.
Put some more pizza
That's
in
right,
that
we're gonna
bun,
be
or-
here for like 6 weeks.
We
I'll
can
be
pull it in
back
our
in.
minds,
Let's
okay?
go.
Ready? 5,
I'm
4.
coming back.
Yeah, alright, so now we're rotating now? We're rotating? Good. Frontal bait? Oh my gosh, guys. Get
It was
it.
in our minds.
Guys, it's like, seriously. We need to stop dicking around. We actually have to get pulls in on this. We're gonna die. Die quickly. Everybody die if you're in the room.
There gets res on someone.
Don't try and like save yourself. Just die.
I'm just be resing healer. Okay, got it.
Go hit a web bomb. Go stand in the frontal.
Yes, sir.
All right. No more of that. We need to actually get pulls. We're not waiting for food or anything. Make sure you're not under the boss. Mind soothe them. Blue team, go to the back. And we will pull once everybody's up. Shark, Katie. Blue team around to the back. Please do not walk in melee range of the boss or really anywhere near the boss.
Blue team 2, if you're like standing like on the left side of the boss instead of like in the middle, we get a slightly better frontal bait.
Alright, pull timer and give us a shroud.
I think we should be a little farther. Far red team? Not totally sure, but.
Tanks.
Let's go!
Thank you.
Right, let's try to play around here.
Get into the shroud and get very close to the boss.
4, 3, 2.
Make sure you are in the circle immediately. Get in. Blue team is baiting. And then blue team will rotate to the other side of the boss after the bait. Go. Red team is going to follow over and web bombs are going to happen. Be on your evoker partners. 2 stacked in melee. And spread for rain. Okay, rotate. Rotate.
2.
Get your soaks. Frontal bait is bad because we rotated slow. It's okay.
Ranged red.
We have charge coming. Right, blue is on the wall. Blue push to the wall. Invokers are going cross. We have no links left. We are dead. All right.
So those webs shouldn't still be there, right?
Correct. All of those should have been insta-broken with the partner.
Yep.
Okay, these little fucking beetles are so much. Holy shit.
So what decides it's just like gonna go on the 3 evokers because of how we're split?
Yes. We have 6 range in red, and there are 6 web bombs, and they prefer range. So we will always get 1 bomb on each evoker and 1 bomb on the 3 range in mid. That is how the strat works. So you evokers always need to be in the same spots for consistency, so you guys are never on top of each other, and always spread. The idea is that immediately after the frontal happens towards blue team, the boss is getting moved over to the other boss, and you should be in your evoker positions for the web bombs. You do not even need to wait for the boss, just like get to your positions. Free should be by the wall, Logic is in mid, Timrar is closer to the middle of the room. For now, like, don't even worry about things that are going to complicate it, like rescues and stuff. Just try and get into your positions.
I think rescue makes it easier.
That's fine. If it's easier for you, do it. If it's not, don't do it. Just try and get used to the position you need to be in. Let's pull.
Let's go!
Get into your shroud.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get into your mark. Blue is baiting, and then we are going through. Immediately after the frontal goes off, boss is getting moved, and red is following. Go. Red is following. Web bombs are going to come out. Evokers need to be spread. Still too tight. Spread for Venomous Rain. Immediately once Venomous Rain goes out, you're rotating. Go. Rotate. Chica and Shadow, you guys need to spread, and you need to rotate faster.
Yeah, we need to decide who is breaking and in which direction.
2.
Yep, get soaks, and we're dead. Alright, die.
How do we guarantee that we get a certain pair to break? First ball I got Morg, second ball I got Shadow.
No, aren't we not supposed to?
You're not supposed to be on top of each other at all. Yeah,
we shouldn't be chained.
Correct.
The 3 of us are too close together, so our things are overlapping and we're getting randomly connected.
Yeah, you guys should be completely separate from each other.
For sure.
One right here, and like one right here, give or take.
Okay.
That one doesn't have to be that far. It should be like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, okay.
Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense.
I'll stand right in front of blue. Right here.
Yeah, shadow can be on blue, one can be on X, and one can be like over here.
Okay.
Maybe just claim our spots with our portals.
That's fine too. Always be in the same spot. Melee evokers, again, as you guys saw, too close to each other. You want the bombs to be completely separate, so there's no chance you guys are overlapping and like doubling up on strands. It doesn't matter if melee are in the middle of the web bomb or on the edge or anything. You just have to be in your web bomb with your evoker. I have seen many people do it many different ways. A lot of the times the melee just stand on top of their evoker. Alright, we pull. Let's get reps in, let's get the dance down.
Get close, Red.
Make sure you are in your circle on pull.
3, 2, 1.
Blue is baiting, and then we will move. And red is doing web bombs. Good, spread for venomous rain. Spread for venomous rain. And rotate. And soak. Blue is baiting frontal.
2.
Finish soaking. And then we have charge. Give space for red evokers. Control adds and give space for red evokers.
There's red orbs.
There's still red in the back.
1.
We had one red pair die. Was that just because the orbs exploded?
The orbs exploded and killed me there. I had 3 stacks.
Okay, we had no, you got touch of death by somebody. 1, 2, 3.
No, the touching someone is betrayal. It happened to me last poll with shoes where we killed each other. The touch of death is just I had too many marks.
3 isn't too many.
Well,
Fix that.
there was 3 and then
4s.
there was 3 orbs on the ground that went unsoaked.
Oh, got it.
And that just
So-
added 3 stacks to me and killed me.
Blue team, and Kat, I saw you bubble and get in there and get some, which is good. Just remember that, like, getting 1 orb is fine, but that doesn't mean your job is like over, especially right now. You can certainly get to 2, and you can actually even get to 3 in the rare event that we need to. We shouldn't need to, but if it happens, it happens. So just make sure that you're not just immediately getting 1 and then like, cool, I did my job, going back to doing something else. Like that's not how that works. And generally we want to get them closer to the boss. So blue side, I know when we drop that first venomous rain, like we want to spread sort of width-wise around the boss and be a little bit shallower. We don't want to be super, super, super far back.
Correct.
That's going to make it harder.
For the 3 blue who are going mid, I will get the far one by green, Ilmage get the one by blue, and Tech get the one by X.
Okay.
We can just always do that. Mages will get the farther ones, Tech can get X. Ilmage, I'm sure you saw, but we can't blink over anybody.
Wait, is this okay dropping them here, or do you want them more like, I don't know, this side?
My port is not where I'll be.
I do, like, you're not going to be able to drop them on this port because that's where blue team is. You guys are going to need to be like over here. I don't care where you are. I just want them to be consistent so that we have consistent pickups as well.
Right.
That's all that matters. So that was better. We lived a little bit longer. We saw a little bit more things. Let's start cleaning it up. Let's go again.
Let's go!
Red team on the Venomous Rain. Remember that just because you push yourself farther right to be closer to the orbs you have to pick up also means that the blue team has to run farther to pick up your orb. So just keep that in mind, that like you really just want to be exactly opposite the boss of blue team. We have web bombs, and then we will have Venomous Rain. So spread out, try and stay in close and widespread. And we are rotating.
2.
Blue bait and then leave room for evokers. Blue is on the wall. Get all the orbs. Get all the orb soaks. There's still one blue. Good. Nuke the boss.
Burn, burn, burn!
Okay, after this, red is going far to the other bomb. After these soaks, we rotate. Keep rotating counterclockwise. Just pick up orbs for right now. Move the bosses together. Red, go to the far side of the boss, over on these pings.
1.
And we will have another Venomous Rain. Red's over by the ping side. Just spread for rain. Just try to wing it.
Watch the frontal. We move after. We can go now.
Rotate now. Oh, you have to rotate after web bombs. That's right. Yep. You have Venomous Rain, then frontal, then web bombs. Yeah.
We had 2 of the 3 that we waited for.
Okay. Now, good that we got one pull past the first part. Let's die, and then I want to show raid plane real quick. Not going to take long. All right, everybody is in my Discord stream. You guys can see raid plane, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we're starting. We've all seen this. This is what we've seen. Blue's baiting, frontal. We go to the opposite side of the boss. The bosses move together. Red is moving with the boss. The evokers spread while they are moving. Red 3 drop in mid. Evokers are over there. We have Venomous Rain, so it hits everyone. Then we do our rotation. Blue ranged are going to pick up the red. Red are just coming in basically to the back of the blue group and picking these up. And then we have charge. This is what we just saw. This was actually pretty good. The mages are going to be here. Shaman can be wherever he wants. The red ranged are still out there. Red melee is on this side of the caster boss, who should still be here until the charge goes off. Evokers are there. Blue is pushed up against the wall. We just have to make sure that on this rotation, we have the rotation, and then blue has a bait like during the rotation. After the bait and the frontal, we have to make sure we clean up any extra orbs that are still alive. This is why when I say on pull for this like Venomous Rain, red team doesn't want to be pushing like way up here, spreading for the Venomous Rain, because then blue has to go all the way around the boss like 270 degrees to pick that up while baiting a frontal, and that's not going to be great. So try and do your Venomous Rains exactly opposite side of the boss from the other color, because that's going to be easiest for everyone.
After we do the web thing, do evokers like have to move back to red, or?
After you do the charge?
Yeah, after we do the charge.
Yes.
Okay.
So you'll see that here. So this is the part where we messed up because we hadn't seen it before, which is totally fine. We do the charge. We have damage amp. Immediately once the boss gets stunned, evokers go back over. The ranged players are still standing like in range, basically across from the thing from each other. We're going to have a Venomous Rain here. We will all rotate. The ranged players should rotate opposite of the rest of the raid, but the raid is just rotating around the boss, basically back to first positions on pull. So red is on wall side, blue is over here, and the ranged are back switched. And then we are going to go follow the boss to wherever the boss is. This looks confusing, but what just happened on that last pull is that boss went over here. Basically, what is going to happen every time is after we do the charge into the Venomous Rain, we rotate, we pick up orbs, and then red team, who is going to be over here at that point, is going to go farthest. So they are going to use a lock gate either over here to this side of the boss, or if the boss is over here, they're going to gate over here and go to this side of the boss. And that is what you can see here. So red is here. They are always going to be gating and going to the farthest side of the boss for the next set of mechanics. The red ranged are basically just going to stay in middle a little bit and like scoot slightly towards whatever side the boss is.
That gate will have to be Tico, by the way.
For red to...
You can preset the gates.
We can preset both gates. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. But yes.
Isn't
so-
there a potential that if you take the wrong gate, you're gonna go to the complete wrong
Yeah,
side?
you just don't put them stacked on each other. Like you can do one from here to here and one from here to there. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just
So-
to reiterate rules of the road here, so we can set this. Red is obviously always going far. I don't know if you have thoughts on this, but I think red should always go first. So blue is just chilling, hitting the boss next to them. Let red exit the situation, and then we can move. If the boss is on that left side where you see version 1, it's fine. Blue can just kind of hug the wall and walk down. It's no big deal. But if obviously if we're going to version 2, there's going to be a crisscross there. So red goes first. Blue needs to be patient and then move over afterward.
Yeah, so effectively what is going to happen is red is going to gate immediately and get on the other boss so that they're not even worried about this boss anymore. That way there's no chance red is having stragglers like hitting this boss as it moves. Just gate and get over here onto this boss. Blue will follow the boss. That makes sense for everybody? So if we're going... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, what's the point of the evokers going back to red if red's just gonna come to the evokers after the charge?
For the Venomous Rain.
Yeah, there was a rotate
see,
that
there's
happened
one right
between
before.
then and then.
This.
Yeah.
Yep. So after the Venomous Rain rotation, red is always going to immediately gate to the other boss and start hitting it on the far side of it, and blue will follow the melee boss over to the stack. That makes sense? By the way, that set of Venomous Rain into frontal into web bombs is the one that mages and paladins should be immuning. And that is a very, very difficult overlap. That's the hardest part of P1. You have the Venomous Rain, you have the frontal that you have to dodge, and then you still have to wait for web bombs to go off, and then you rotate and soak everything. So, we're gonna go back in again, but really quickly. We've already seen the first part. We Venomous Rain, spread. We go into the charge. You leave room for the evokers. Mages are over here. Ranged is there. Red range is there. Afterwards, the evokers go back to their group, and we have Venomous Rain. The ranged in the mid are swapping. The rest of the raid is swapping. And then we are gating to whichever side the boss goes. And that's what I want us to focus on getting down. Everybody good?
We are up there.
That was very helpful.
Oh, never mind. I see it.
All right. Let us get some more pulls in.
This is a really good boss for making use of the liquid/MRT ripoff timeline thing.
After tonight's raid, can we get like a team-wide boot camp on doing that
Oh
stuff?
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this boss, since
Just
it's
for more than
entire-
defensive, like I wanted to tell me when to pot, when to soul
You-
rot, when to.
You
fucking
can literally
use
just say
every
like
single-
at each point where you go.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It is. This fight is entirely scripted. It's like the perfect thing to use reminders and weak auras for. There's like no variation.
As long as we stall the first intermission is how my timer's based.
Yep. Cool. All right, let's pull again.
Let's go!
The only thing we are focused on here is learning the dance. Your damage does not matter. Learn the dance and do whatever you have to do to help control the ads.
5, 4.
Look at how close Ilmage is, blue team. You can get that close in the shroud. Blue is baiting the frontal. Spreading for rain blue. Red is doing their web bombs. We spread for rain, and then we are rotating right after this. Rotate. There's the frontal. After this frontal, make sure we cut up any other soaks. Control the
Can I do one
ads.
more? Thank you.
Leave room for evokers right now. Leave room for evokers. Tico. Yep. You can't be there. You have to be fully rotated with the group.
So I was trying to push shot. My bad.
Alright, we go again. Yeah, the only people who are ever outside of the main group is the 6 assigned people, 3 on blue, 3 on red. If you're out of there, you're going to kill somebody during a movement. Let us go again. We are really focusing on this fight piecemeal. It is going to help us so much more to not worry about shit in the future that is coming, and to just focus on the small things we need to do every like 10 seconds of this fight. Because once you have that, you will literally just be repeating it over and over again. Eat some mage food. Let's go again.
On that poll, is Evokers really like too close to the blue team, or is it like fine?
Like when you went over the charge?
Yeah, when we went over the charge.
I mean, Tico was in the wrong spot, and I think that killed some of you guys. But I don't know about anybody else.
Like, right next to someone.
You're gonna be really close. You're gonna be. Blue team needs to absolutely like push as far up as they can during that time. But it's gonna be close. Like every time I watch a VOD of it, I'm like, how the hell did the Evokers not get hit? We can pull timer. So yeah, it's gonna feel sketchy.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Get under your boss. Blue is spreading for Venomous Rain. Red is doing web bombs. Nice spread on the web bombs. You're rotating.
1, 2.
Watch the bait.
Blue, we need soakers in the back.
Get extra soaks. And leave room for evokers. Blue, push up all the way against the wall.
We don't have a charger dead.
Alright, we will die. How did you guys die?
Something up to Damio. I don't know what.
Damio got Touch of Death, so it's too many soaks.
Maybe it was a double. I thought I went for 2. My bad.
Everyone understands.
You would have had to. Go ahead.
Everyone understands they can't like be inside someone else's circle for the Venomous Rain, right?
Doubles are banned.
We go again. Eat some mage food, get your health up quickly, we pull again. Yep, so we have to make sure it is like very important to give extra space on the spread for Venomous Rain. Don't try and like overlap them heavily.
If there's a person on the inside and you're on the outside, you should move out to make room.
Yep. Give everybody space. We like absolutely have to give space.
Let's go.
Our Shroud gives so much movement speed. I almost walk into the boss.
I could take that off if you need. It is
It's
a little
fine.
weird.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. It just surprises me like every time. No Lust feels terrible. Blue's baiting.
Kind of knockback on the scarabs on that last pull.
I did.
I typhooned it.
Okay, because I gripped one in and then I got knocked back out. So.
Yeah. Spread for Venomous Rain. Res Rune Shoes. And rotate.
So we need to get our bomb.
Give room for evokers and get all the soaks. Yeah. Get all the soaks, get all the soaks, get all the soaks. We will die.
Touch of the Magi.
Arthas and Rune Shoes hit each other.
No, that was me. I was talking and I jumped and I just exploded the shit out of him.
Yeah. And then Katie and Bagel hit each other. How did that happen?
I was late.
Okay.
Would it be better if we rescued you guys, like the melee into the web?
It was fine getting there. I just left late for me. Well, anyone else is struggling?
Where are the 3 red ranged again? Can you guys like ping where you guys are on
So we
pool?
start here. Web bombs are like here, here, and here. and then we drop our pools like pretty much all around this closest person to the middle. So there should be like 4 bombs in the middle, and then 1 bomb, and then 1 bomb.
That one was a little far out.
Okay.
So we want them to try and be like, you guys can be like triangle in the
I can
middle.
be closer, or I can be
there.
I'm kind of near X for my web.
Okay, so Shadow can stay mid, Morg goes close, and I'll make a triangle to the right.
Yeah, it's yours, Chica, that is like pretty far out.
Okay,
but,
I can change that.
if you just stay there, like that spot in between X and green, I can get it. So I don't remember exactly what we had, me, Tech, and Ilmage, but Ilmage, you see where Shadow is standing right now?
Yeah.
You'll get hers. So it should be like the closest one to us technically. Tech will get red. And then I will get the other one.
Okay.
Alright, we go again. This fight is very tricky on the movement because everybody has to move at the same time. You can't be late and you can't be early. Somebody pulled early, get in. Blue is baiting.
I think this looks good, red team.
They're looking good.
Red for Venomous Rain.
Huge.
And
Huge.
rotated.
2.
Watch the bait, and then get all soaks. Get all soaks, and then make room for the evokers, blue. You should be on the wall, blue team.
Touch of the Magi.
Evokers, once you hit the boss, you are going back over to the other side. And everybody is just with their groups. Blue ranged is in mid.
Same thing here, widespread, don't go far back.
Yep, and then rotate. Rotate, and then we move with the boss. Watch the bait. Red is gating over to the other boss. Red should gate. Blue walks. Red ranged is staying in middle. Be careful of red ranged. Yep, just go and get over there. We have plenty of time. Stop worrying about your damage. Spread for rain. This would be the immune set. I do not have an immune, so don't stack on me. Bait. Wait here. We're not rotating yet. Web bombs. And then we rotate after the web bombs hit.
I'll break.
Rotate now. Pick up
Invocation.
soaks. We're probably gonna die. It's okay.
2.
Good. Good. I like that.
Nice pull.
Yep. I have an MRT reminder for everyone, and everyone should accept this. It is the same thing that I made on Tindril for seed soaks. It is going to yell a say message when you hit 3 soaks, saying that you can't soak anymore. And that should let you and everyone else around you know that you have 3 stacks and you can't soak. So please, every single person accept this. That is not a joke.
Oh, I clicked decline
do
on
a
accident.
sound.
Can you send it?
You should have an. There's a. If you have the. Oh, I guess I don't know which pack this is. If you have the raid pack I have from Rello, has the nice British lady in your ear saying 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
I think you meant so other people could see that we
It
can't
is.
soak.
It is for
Yeah,
other
this
people
I'm
as
accepting
well.
for the say, but Arthur said, does this have a sound?
I'm
I said,
asking
well,
because
yours-
if it does, I want to disable it. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Everybody also like check your MRT reminders. If you go into method raid tools and you click the 4th thing down on the left, which is reminder, look at the top right and make sure enable is clicked. You need to have that. I
Can you
want to
say
see.
that one more time?
I will screen share. Easier.
Thank you.
All right, my screen is up. You go into MRT. You look on the left. You click on reminders. You look in the top right. Enable. Make sure it's checked. And everybody should have this can't soak anymore reminder now. And I just tested it and it works. So.
I made so many reminders.
Can you send it
Why
one more
none of them
time?
working?
Yeah, I can send it one more time. Everybody should have it. It is not just for you, it is for everyone else around you. All right, we go again. That was good. Let's try and get our consistency.
red ranged, can we get the same kind of formation when we rotate back to mid? It's like I'll be kind of in front here.
Yes. I'll always be further.
Somebody pulled. Somebody pulled. Somebody pulled. We're just die. It's just die.
Coming in like a wrecking ball, blue.
Get hit by the frontal. Do whatever you gotta do to die.
Oh, these are such nice, loud reminders in my ears, dude. Wow.
Well,
at least it's not a burger.
Burger.
It's not even. Whatever, dude.
Can you change your details name to Burger King?
The healers are pumping damage.
Yo,
Oh, wait,
healers are
Ramono's been
slapping
walking.
damage. What is going on?
That's not Mono. That's a person who loves Shakira.
All right, Rez.
Problem.
Rez, eat mage food. Let's go. Everybody can check Discord chat and see who pulled. Weird.
Ping him.
Oh, it said on me.
Ping that man.
That's no more PI, honestly.
I ran right.
Yep. Yoink.
Oh, I'm not getting PI.
Yoink.
Don't
You
worry.
never will.
I'm not the main character in this fight.
Who's getting PI? Is it the locks?
Yes, sir.
Pretty sure. Locks. One lock. You lucky bastard.
Just on 2 minutes.
Yeah. Well, not really. It's on the damage gems.
Oh yeah.
And then 8 minutes into the fight, it's not yoinking that shit. All right, let's go.
Go nuts.
8 mages.
Heck, mages. All right.
Look at that sneaky cow.
Keep working on our dance. I know we saw further into this, but we have not learned this first 20 seconds yet. Keep focusing on the movement of what's going on. Blue's spreading. After this, we rotate. Blue's baiting. And give room for evokers and pick up any soaks left over. Give room for evokers. There's one blue orb. I pinged it. Somebody soak it, please.
Got it.
Thank you.
Touch of the mage.
Evokers. Immediately once it hits, evokers go back over. And you are just with your groups doing damage. Blue range can scoot back towards mid. Venomous Rain. We are rotating, and then red is gating to the boss. Rotate. And red gates. Chica, don't greed casts on the rotation. Gates. Red is staying. Red range are staying mid. Blue is walking over. We have to walk along the edge because we're going to walk through red range and mid. This is the immune stack. Ilmage and Katie and Odie. Stay. Bait.
Web bombs.
Web bombs. And then we will rotate after this. And rotate. Go.
Evocation.
Just soak all the orbs. Make sure we get the orbs. Do we have 3 webs?
No.
We do not. Alright, cool. Good. That was good. Chica, I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying. When rotations happen, we can't have anybody be late. It is going to be very sketch. What happened to our evokers free died during the Venomous Rain? You got double, triple hit?
My game froze.
Oh, all right. Well, that's that. Makes sense.
Also make sure like when the ads get gripped in, toss a CC on them or something. Like I'm trying to get slows on them, but it didn't seem like we had any stuns or anything.
What's our who's gripping the ads like to which color tank? It's
like,
red tank, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
'cause...
red. I'm doing most of the gripping. Yeah.
Okay.
Or can you set up a second gate?
Yeah.
Like I grip them, but they go to rune shoes.
Okay. So they're going to red side, so Sal and Bagel are over there. So it'd be you two just rotating a stun on them first. I don't know, Bagel if you want to get first stun, Sal if you want to get second. Do you have Ursul's Vortex, Shanks?
Like an AoE
Yeah.
stun?
Yeah. Are you not taking that?
No. I can't.
Yeah. Can you please? Thank you. You may not have to take it forever, but for right now at least.
For this
I think you
first
should take
phase,
it
if
forever.
any healers or poison dispellers can keep an eye out, just throw a dispel at me every so often, because I'm dispelling myself off cooldown and I'm still just dying.
As Shadow asks, "Hey Schnacks, are you okay with dispelling yourself?"
Oh yeah, I'm pretty much every 8 seconds I'm dispelling myself. If I'm over 5 stacks and I haven't dispelled myself, it's not fun.
On the big boss move, let's make sure we are kind of moving the boss like around the outer edge in a clockwise, counterclockwise pattern. Since red ranged are going to be in mid, we don't want to have anybody accidentally walk over them.
Yeah, that was me there. I was just realized I was
good.
too close to the center there.
It's like the second time we've seen it. That's fine. All right, we all good?
Mm-hmm.
We go again. Mr. Bagel, you have Chaos Nova first, if possible. So I'll follow up. Snacks, I don't know if you said, do you have Vortex?
Yeah, I always have it.
Okay. After the stuns start wearing off, you can throw it down, or just whenever if it's too hectic.
3, 2, 1.
Blue is spreading for rain. Red is doing web bombs. You're rotating. Blue is baiting. Get rune shoes up. Get any extra soaks that we have up and give room for evokers.
You're in mid there, Rune
Red,
Shoes.
you need to soak, or I guess blue.
Blue team, there's still
Touch
one
of the
in the
Magi.
charge. Keep yourself alive. Just
Is
keep
that
trying
one
to-
the
Just
blue
hold
range
on.
drop?
Just don't worry about it. We'll look at it later. We spread for Venomous Rain, and then we rotate. And then we're probably going to die because we don't have enough people to soak of one color. And then red will gate to the next boss. Yep. And then blue would walk over. You have the next rain in 5 seconds. This would be immune soak. We have like no blue people left, so we're going to die after these. But you have Venomous Rain. Into frontal. Into web bombs. And then you rotate after these hit. Rotate now. One of the red ranged web bombs didn't get hit. maybe when you
Evocation.
died. And we're dead. Okay. A red moat on the ground means blue team did not soak.
Was it a red moat or a blue moat before first damage jump?
There was one road metal here, but we
There
sold
is-
it the last second.
There was definitely a red moat there.
Then
Was there not a blue moat in the charge?
I didn't see a blue moat. I saw a
Okay.
red moat in the charge.
Sorry, I thought that was the call.
I thought we got all.
Somebody got
Okay,
it
cool.
last second.
Yeah, we
That was the pull after.
I know. I got one kind of late there.
Gotcha. Okay.
During the charge, would it be possible for blue team to move further to the wall? Because I got killed. Just trying to-
We definitely
That was
pushed.
by you got killed by. Wait, it wasn't Tech that hit you. Who did hit you? It was Tico.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, this gate right here,
Sure.
can the end of it be like more like right here?
I don't know where right here and right here is.
I'm
Jumping.
jumping with
Farther.
Kika.
Yeah.
Is the forward okay? The green part?
Also, it looks like when I died there, it looks like Tech, you were still hanging out on, like the whole blue had all rotated and you were like hanging back.
Yeah, I was slightly too slow to move on that one. That was my fault.
After the first after the first damage amp, like the blue team, we should definitely be spreading. Like the venomous rain's coming out, and half of us are still stacked on each other for no reason.
I'm watching the replay right now to see where Free died at.
Try not to insta take B reses too, unless you know that it's the person of the same color.
Free, technically you didn't die because blue is too close. Tico ran in to get the last moat in the charge and ran back out into you.
Oh, no.
That's what happened. So they were actually kind of in the right spot. They were a little too far up, but also he tried to save us and then killed you because of it. Yeah, good comms, guys. We are here to problem solve, so figure out the little things that will help each other as we go through. Do not rotate late. Rotate late kills somebody.
Yeah, I just watched my VOD back. I was just too far back against the wall, so as I was moving to get to my thing, I must have just run into shoes.
Let's go! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, Blue, you're trying to bait like here, so that we give more space to run forward. Blue is lightly spread, red is doing bombs. And you're rotating.
2.
Soaking the red one under boss.
Give room for evokers, soak.
Touch of the Magi.
And damage amp evokers move back over. Blue range, you're moving to mid. Spread. Next thing's happening is rain right now. Spread out. Ooh, tech, don't go that far back. Rotate. Immediately after you soak, red is gating. Get all of your soaks. Red gates. Blue will follow over. Go. Going over.
Watch out while I'm positioning.
We have
boss.
rain in 5, immune soak. You have frontal. And then you have web bombs.
My web bomb's gonna be borked.
Okay. Just keep playing it out. Now we rotate. Everybody gets a soak
Evocation.
here. Everybody gets soaks.
No lines.
And we will die. Also, hilarious. Shadow, you as angel mode still counts as a player.
Oh hell
Yeah, that was not ideal.
I thought it was
Why?
I thought it was your orb, so I ran into you to soak it because I thought like you died, and so you have an orb under you, and I died to betrayal because you're still a player even though you're in angel mode.
You can soak
Today I
orbs of
learned.
dead people and die to betrayal, even if they're not an angel.
That's true.
Yes,
doesn't sound-
that happened on Liquid a lot.
That's horrible.
Yeah, the markers are still above their corpse, I'm pretty sure.
It's because of the bunny thing I told you about, Odie. Remember?
It doesn't go away on death?
Nope.
No. And then a
That's
separate NPC
terrible.
that follows you that's invisible.
So you can just never soak on top of a dead person's corpse.
That's why you can't
Well, I know the
over other
blink
people.
thing. I know the blink thing and like leaps and stuff, but I would have thought it went away on death. That's terrible.
No, it's why reses can fuck people because the NPC has to run across the room really fast.
All right. Well,
The NPC. That's so
Yeah,
stupid.
I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking.
that's like actually true. I
With it-
really thought it would have gone away on death and then come back if they got rezzed, but nope. Okay. What killed our web bomb people?
My ass was getting eaten by scarabs.
You got 8.
Yeah.
Did you have a knock available, or do we have stuns that we could
Yeah, I
do?
also melee.
I didn't want to walk behind them to knock because I was in web bomb position, but I could have knocked up.
Yeah, for now, it is just more important to get it off of you than it is to knock it in a good direction. Once we get more used to the movement and stuff, you'll know when you can move to knock versus when you can't.
I can't Ursol's both sets, by the way.
Yeah. For now, like, number one goal is just living.
Ursol's the second one if you're gonna Ursol's one because we're doing a lot of moving and we're having range issues because we have to spread at the same time, so that's gonna be harder to control.
Okay.
We want to be faster on the big move. So when we rotate, we have to make sure we rotate so quickly, and then red just gets the F out of there. You're not waiting for anything. We want to have plenty of time to like set up and be in our positions for the Venomous Rain after we move. All right, let's go again.
Let's go.
This is good. These are good pulls. Right, oh, do I need to go like mass barrier red team? I need to do that.
Nah.
That's yeah, screw red actually. Fuck red team. You're baiting blue on the corner. And then blue is spread.
Shark Ring shoes goes there.
You're rotating and soaking.
2.
Blue is baiting and then cleaning up any soaks, leaving room for evokers. There's one blue under boss. Red team needs to soak it. It's directly under boss.
There's a red under boss too.
Weak aura says it doesn't.
Touch of the
Okay,
Magi.
and we are on damage jam. Evokers move back over. Blue range, you're moving into mid near red.
It's red.
Spread out. Soak, and then red is leaving immediately. Soak all of the orbs and red leaves. Blue is following the boss along the wall. Let's go. We have 10 seconds to the next Venomous Rain.
Spread soon.
This is immune set. Wait for the web bombs, and then we rotate. Go.
2.
Get your soaks.
Evocation.
Like you have to be more clockwise than that.
Do we have 3? We have 2.
We have 2, I think.
Bam, dead. What happened?
It didn't really matter, but we were just like kind of running into each other almost.
Eco soaked 4. Mono got meleeed.
But I probably used too much.
Mono got meleeed. Third just died when the web bomb hit. Yeah, that shit hits hard because it's right after the Venomous Rain. This Venomous Rain, you still have the Venomous Rain dot, so we need to make sure we top like red team immediately after the Venomous Rain because they're taking web bomb soaks.
Or just move all expensive there just for now. See it.
Probably fine.
Dude, the ads are spawning on blue people, right?
I don't
Because when we were
believe
moving,
that
they all spawned like pretty much on us when we were trying to move.
Prefer ranged.
I don't. They're definitely like nowhere near me usually.
Well, it's like when we did the big
on
boss
me.
move, they all spawned behind the blue team. That's why. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know if it behaved that way.
I don't think they like always spawn on blue, like the bait versus the web bombs, but they prefer ranged, and I mean we certainly have a decent amount of range.
Right, and I just know if you're near it when it is active, like it fixates the closest target.
Okay, let's go again.
Let's go.
Let's try and get that second charge. Get used to the reps. Do not rotate late or early. You're always on time. Blue is spread, wet, red is doing red bombs. Rotate.
2.
Leave room for evokers, make sure we get any other soaks. Leave room for evokers.
Touch of the Magi.
Evokers are going back over. Blue range is moving to mid. Everybody's spreading. Rotate. Red is soaking and immediately leaving. Blue has a frontal? Yep, blue has a frontal, and then we follow boss. We have 10 seconds to the rain. Make sure we top red range right after this. Immune soak here. Pop the red range for these web bombs. Wait for the web bombs, and then we will rotate. Rotate now. Control adds. Get soaks. Shadow,
Evocation.
you can't walk directly through.
It's my bad.
All right. We have no lines. We are dead.
1.
If you are the like farther out range group in mid, you're always kind of like walking in a curve in, while the inner group is kind of direct lining it, but still kind of walking in a curve. But you can never just direct line it straight to the other orbs. Chica, you want you guys in the same party? That's fine.
Yep.
Who's that? Where's Chica? There. Who's another red ranged? Timur. There you go. Okay. Jet, oversoaked. Tech got frontaled.
Yeah, I was too deep in it.
That's fine. Free died to the web bomb. Wasn't topped enough. Alright. Is there anything anybody needs to talk about? Mention adjustments, anything?
We just need more reps.
Rune shoes on that second ad set on there. Were you single gripping on them onto you?
Yes. And then AoE grip when they got close.
There was an Ursul's down on that set too. I don't know if that helped
Yeah,
or if
I
it
would
griefed you or what.
Probably on that second one, instead of gripping them onto you by default, because I have A-Bomb Limb running there too, and Schnax is Ursuling on top of us, so I would just hold the grips until they start getting loose instead of trying to grip them up on top of yourself.
Let's pull.
Let's go!
At
That
least
makes
for
sense.
second set.
So I died to really high poison and bolt.
4,
Stacks.
3, 2, 1.
I could get a dispel.
Dispel the tank, so. Blue loose spread. Remember, do not rotate late or early. Do not run on a direct line.
1.
Give room for evokers.
Touch of the Magi.
Once it hits, evokers are going back over. Blue ranged are going mid, close to red. Rest of blue and red are spread. Chica, make sure you go forward on the rotate. Yep. Okay, rotate now. Red is soaking and getting out of here.
1, 2.
Blue is soaking, waiting for frontal. Good, and then we follow boss. Ads are up. Oh, that's not an ad, that's a impale. That's fine. We have immune set, venomous rain, spread.
Maybe back up a little, Shadow.
I pinged mage. Yep. Immune. We have frontal on blue. And then
Somebody get a
there's
grip.
web bombs.
Yeah.
Web bombs.
Perfect.
Control ads, rotate. Control ads, rotate.
2.
Keep the web bomb
Evocation.
people alive. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Oh. Who we lose on the webs? I thought all you guys were alive.
I thought so
I think
too.
I think I moved like 1, stepped too far out and it broke the
okay.
broke the web. So I covered over it.
All right, we take a break here. Let's break 10. Spend some time, obviously, taking a break, whatever. Spend some time reviewing what you need to do to make sure you are staying alive and not over-soaking. We are having a lot of people over-soak, and there's like no reason for that.
Yeah.
You
Moving too fast. I need to slow down.
You could soak all of these orbs when you could only soak 2. We can soak 3 now, and we're still having people take 4 and dying. So move slowly. There's gonna be like double stacks and stuff. Take your time. We have an extra 5 seconds to soak. Just be relaxed. Take your time. Soak what needs to be soaked. If you can't soak anymore, just stop doing it. All right, take a break, relax, watch some VODs if you got time.
Is it your hitbox that soaks the orb, or is it like the blue circle around you?
Pretty sure it's your hitbox. Yeah.
Okay, because I just had something that looked like it was the circle, but that might not be the case.
Evocate.
Oh yeah, slam a exit game restart if you're still here. Kill the boss.
Can we another res?
I can NG res you.
I'll wait if I get pizza.
You were a week off of pizza.
Sad.
If we kill this boss sub 150 world, I will get pizza.
Alright, don't even know what to do.
He just says he'll get pizza, but like he's gonna just say it's for himself.
He's only gonna get it for himself. What the hell?
That's the trick. Say things, but do not specify. That's how we ride. What did we kill Kaiveza at?
71 or 2?
253.
253?
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyone use Shadowed Uniframes?
Mm-mm.
Trying to move some stuff around, but I can't. I don't know where to see it. Oh, there we go.
That's why I can't see the number of orbs weak aura, because it's directly over my boss timers. It's not open. Shark, are you there?
Yep.
Do you have the number of orbs weak aura on your screen?
Yep.
Can you be paying attention to that?
Yep.
Thank you.
What you eating?
Dinner that's 4 hours cold.
Microwave's why.
Some
roasted almonds.
It's pizza.
I got some lemon zested Greek yogurt marinated chicken and some turmeric
hell yeah.
rice. Yep.
Is there any weak aura to get rid of like this all objectives shit when you're like in a raid?
The what?
Like on
The
the right side of the
objective
screen,
tracker.
it's like
The one I used to
do
use.
5 world quests, collect Titan disc fragments. Like, shut the fuck up.
Well,
DPS
it's
hot.
not working. I mean, it hides on pull. It's the only thing.
Yeah, the only thing I've ever had it do is hide in combat. It annoys the hell out of me too, though.
It's very annoying.
Mono, I love that video, by the way.
Your objectives.
So, there's one thing that I want to ask about and clarify. After the damage amp with the and then we do the rotation. If you look behind the caster boss where I'm jumping, there's always blue orbs like right here, and that feels like it's too far for someone to go soak and then come back to the gate and gate across. It's just a lot of movement. It's been like every pull, so I think blue needs to shift to the left a little bit.
Yeah, so after the evokers leave, blue can come back like towards mid side. so that you're helping, so that red just basically does a 180 rotation around the boss, and they're leaving in that direction.
I'm here.
So what's going to happen is charge is going to go off. Evokers are going to leave back to their soak, to their group, and blue team is going to scooch left if you're facing the stunned boss, so that you are more like directly across the boss from red team. You don't want to be like trolling red team and having them move super far. All right, who wasn't here? Just Timur. All right, we pull.
I just have a really quick request for red range. When we're dropping, when you guys come back to the middle, can you move the drop from X just a little bit further back? Because I think someone dipped out from blue melee to grab that, which pushed me back here, and I ended up killing Chica because I was on the wrong side.
When is that? When are you talking about?
Before the second soak, so it would be the third.
After the boss
venomous
move?
rain.
After the boss move?
Like the second web set?
Second web set, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can, or I guess that's Shadow now. So Shadow would back up a bit, I guess.
Either that, or if you're blue melee, don't come out and grab any of the orbs over here.
Yeah, the orbs in the middle of the room should only ever be handled by the 6th range people. Thank you, Melee, if you were going out there, but don't bother. Sal, are you here?
Yeah.
Alright, we pull.
But this let's go! Five, four, three.
Everybody look at Arthas and Mono without shields.
Losers. Losers.
Can't believe you've done this to me.
I would do this to you every time. Lose spread. Red is doing web bombs. Remember, consistency. Try to do the same thing every time. Will make life so much easier on everyone. Rotate.
1.
Watch the bait. Then get the soaks.
2.
Leave room for evokers.
Touch.
Give me Arthas.
Evokers go back over. Blue comes back towards mid a bit, away from the wall. Move left, like Jet and people. You want to make it easier for red to soak before they have to leave. Rotate. Soaking. Once red has all of their soaks, they leave. Blue is baiting, and then we are going across the wall.
We get dispel, please.
Help the tanky boys. We have 7 seconds to the next rain. This is immune set.
Spread.
Everyone else is spread.
And we stay put for web bombs. Range red.
Stay for web bombs. Web bombs, pop them, rotate. Control ads, get CCs on ads.
2. DPS pot.
Do we have 3 webs? Let's get the webs, give evokers space. And blast.
We move back now, right, evokers?
Yep, you move back into your group, and then we're going to be going into intermission soon. Just hang out. Let's freaking go.
Fucking proggy woggies.
Froggies.
God, I don't remember what to
Hey,
do now.
go to your side. Red side goes to Skull, blue side goes to green.
Touch.
Odie and Chico should be on orange. Ilmage and Mord should be on star.
We should all be going right.
And you should be rotating. We are super dead. That's okay. Good job, Timur.
We'll plow.
We definitely just need to be on triangle earlier.
Yep, that's all. Good job, guys.
Oh yeah.
Good job, good job.
I like it. Tico, stop quadruple soaking.
I'm sorry. Just all be doubles. Sorry.
So do you take damage when you soak?
You get a dot put on.
You get a dot.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I probably shouldn't just grab 3 orbs because I can if I'm in range team.
I
We
mean,
can all
for
get
now, I mean, if you're in the range soak group, you should only ever get 2. You should just
Okay.
'cause there should be 3 groups of 2 that are pretty clear, or just like 3 groups of 1. Like you guys should only ever get a group. I think for blue team we get the stacks of 2 because you guys get venom train and web bombs, but you guys should only ever have to soak like 1 apiece.
Okay, gotcha.
Were the orbs better there?
Yeah, the orbs were way better.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good call out, Logic.
Can the red range who are doing it does right before the second damage amp, can you guys take like a step after the venom comes down before the webs come out, so that way the swords aren't like pixel stacked? Because it's like really hard to
You couldn't tell. You couldn't tell. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
You just don't want them stacked.
Just like one
Yeah,
step,
so-
like just
So why don't we all take a step left?
yeah.
We drop webs,
Yeah.
or we drop pools, take a step left, and then drop webs in the exact same diagram, but just shift it.
You can do the same thing on pole too. I actually did see Liquid's range do that. Is basically anytime the red range get hit with a mechanic, they then take like 1 step to a direction and then get hit with the next mechanic. So they're
Yeah,
not,
we've
like,
been doing it for the first set.
For sure.
Yeah.
Easy.
Hold on a second.
Yep. Yep. Good.
Let's go.
Deke, are you in?
1 second.
Cancel pull.
Is Shroud gonna run out?
I'm good.
Yes, sir.
Pull like 5 or 7 seconds. I don't know. Pull quick.
Shroud is fake. Shroud is fake.
Let's go.
Oh, we're
All
going.
right. No shroud.
What the?
Oh, Shroud is fake.
5, 4, 3.
Make sure you get in very quickly. Get in. Do not miss. Blue is loose spread, red is doing bombs. Remember, try to always go to the same spots. Be consistent.
We don't
Rotating.
have a thread. It's gonna be a wipe.
Awesome.
1, 2.
You would give space for evokers now. Just practice it anyway.
Touch.
Would it be possible to get grips like on these ads or something? Because I'm just like getting meleeed.
I mean, they are getting gripped.
Yeah.
They're all in melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the grips, we just have to CC them. So it's more likely that we're either not CCing them enough or not killing them fast enough before they start killing people.
I mean, they have a.
But
huge
they have
DR to
the
start, right?
they have the DR, and like I have seen ads alive that long on many VODs. Like ads are even alive during the first charge.
Once they start like walking away from the melee, like there's always a ring of peace that goes down, or dragons booping them, stuff like that.
Yep. Get.
I think you may just have to commit a personal if they're just wailing on you and there's nothing, like if we're just stacked in melee.
Do you have knock free talented? I don't know if that's baseline or not.
Yeah, it's baseline, but I can knock. That makes it better, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, just like do it to save yourself. I'm not saying like use it every pull, but like if they're in your face, get them off you.
Yeah, I mean, we don't
Yeah,
have
the
infinite
issue-
grips, right?
Yep.
But
Yeah, the
they all
issue
made it into
is,
melee and got slowed.
If I like knock, it might like go in different directions. I'll try and like aim it, I guess. But, you know.
Don't even worry about aiming it or anything. I think I told like Logic or Timar the same thing. If they are on you and fixated on you, especially like you 3 evokers, because you have to be in a specific spot, just knock it away from you. I don't care if it goes like into a good spot or not.
The people who should be doing the majority of the damage to them are ranged anyway, so
It's the locks. Yep,
it shouldn't really be an issue.
Let's go.
that is also true. Yeah, affliction locks. You don't need them like stacked on boss, right?
Yeah, it's
Only briefly.
it helps.
For initial activation.
Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, number 1 priority is just get them off of you in any direction in any way.
Sure.
Go again. Consistency. Blue, we were a little too far forward there on that bait. Make sure we're standing on like the left corner. Spread for rain.
Red team move a little. Good job. Perfect.
1, 2.
Give room for evokers.
Touch.
And damage amp, evokers leave. Blue comes back towards mid. Blue come off of the wall. And spread for rain. Rotate. Red is soaking and leaving.
1, 2.
Ranged is baiting frontal. Oh yeah, boss went the other way. That's the first time we've seen it go that way. All right, red is on the far side, blue is on the near side. This is immune soak. Remember, it's still the same thing. We have rain, then we have frontal, then we have web bombs. Stay here, frontal. Web bombs, you're not moving yet. Then we will rotate.
1, 2.
Rotate and soak. Rotate and soak.
DPS pot. 1, 2.
I think we only have 2 lines.
Yeah, one of us died to blue team. So is blue team like supposed to be like where we died, or is red team supposed to be there? Or...
I don't know who died.
What are you trying to say?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like we a majority of blue team was here, like where we died.
That is
That's
where
where we should have been.
Those are correct spots.
Blue started over here, and then after you guys got the webs, we rotate around to over here.
Yep. So
do the charges need to be further up, like close to the middle of the room?
Yeah, I guess like the evokers should have been like up here instead, right? You know, that leave room for Jesus.
pushing up, yeah.
We just gotta rotate back.
So that is the first time we've actually had boss jump that direction, but everything is still effectively the same. I know red probably went the wrong direction or we're confused because we've never seen it go that way before, but you gate from there to here. Red is on the far side of the boss. Once we do the Venomous Rain, Frontal, Evoker, Web Bombs, red is rotating the same direction as they always do, counterclockwise. Blue is going to be rotating across the wall, so red team will be rotating like through mid, blue will be rotating across the wall. The mid-ranged are doing the same thing they always do. They're rotating the opposite direction of the rest of the raid. And we just continue on from there. It is the same thing, just on the opposite side of the room. Any questions about that?
Yeah, for the range groups for the soaks, do you still want us to be going for the same color marker on the ground, or do you want to try and keep it in the same shape? So rather than me going for X, for example, if it goes to the back corner over, oh, that's the wrong thing, but you know, if it goes over there, then I'd be going for skull instead.
Just try and think of it this way. Have you moved the least and me and Ilmage move the most?
Okay, so I'll always get the one closest to the boss. Got it.
Yeah.
Just because if we get back there, I want to make sure we're all good. Evokers, do we want to just pretend and practice? Like, so the spot where we just died is, yes, it's turned 90 degrees or whatever, but it's identical to what we started on pull. So like the whole where evokers go, like I don't want that to be a confusion anymore. So like let's lock that down. It is identical to the very first thing we do.
So, if I understand correctly, where I'm jumping, this is where we'll do web bomb.
Yep.
Then we'll rotate over like this.
Yep.
Pull the boss to here, and then the charge will come.
We go back, I think.
And we go,
Yeah, we go
like
closer to the
this.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly. And blue at this point we'll have soaked our orbs basically out towards where the gate is, and then can kind of collapse back towards
Push up against the wall.
Just
So we just like backtrack.
Yep.
I think
Exactly.
melee might have to move with us though if we like move closer to the middle of the room, like our melee partners or whatever.
Yeah, they need to.
Yeah, just make sure they don't break the lines. What Timar just said it is a good point. Like, if we're on this side of the room where we have been most of the pulls, the evokers will be going further after the rotate. But if we're on this side of the pull where we just wiped, the evokers will backtrack from where they just rotated from.
They
If that
all
makes sense.
always just go towards the middle for the charge.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is also true. Yep. After evokers rotate, they move towards the middle of the room for the charge. That's a good way to put it.
So is it just a rule then to like after web bomb just automatically move closer to the middle of the room, I guess?
Effectively, yeah. You have to rotate first, but yeah.
Yeah, rotate. Yeah, after rotate.
Rotate, then middle of the room. And blue should basically, after every rotate, be standing near the wall. If it helps to remember. Blue, make sure we're baiting the first frontal like on boss's leg over here and not pushed into boss's hitbox. Alright, we go.
Let's go! Five,
Blue can bait on the ping.
2, 1.
Good. Blue spread, and red's doing bombs. You're rotating.
1, 2,
Watch the frontal, blue. Get any soaks that are left. Leave room for evokers.
Perfect shadow.
touch,
Okay, it's going to the side of the room that we know. Evokers are leaving. Blue comes back towards the mid. Blue, get off the wall, back towards mid. Blue, mid group, watch Chica. Rotate.
There's
Get your
several double
soaks.
zero.
Red team is leaving. Get all your soaks. And then blue team is following along the wall. We know what to do here.
Alright.
This is immune set. Spread out. Ilmage and Cat, let's back up some so they have more room. Good. Immune set. Frontal. Wait. We have web bombs after. This is web bombs and then we rotate. Rotate now. Watch the angel. Blue team, watch the angel.
evocate,
Soak all the orbs.
We don't have one.
DPS pot,
You're deado. Thurg and Shark got betrayed. Tico and Shadow got betrayed.
Alright.
Did we not have a grip for the one end that was like in mid?
I mean, it was me, but I'm also kind of like right next to you, almost.
That one, you're talking about like after the big move, right? That one.
Yeah, I mean the set that's up right now. Like it spawned on me, and it like I have to be where I am for drops.
Well, it actually spawned on me, and it fixated me right
it went,
before
it went after me real quick.
Well, yeah, because I immuned, so it immediately dropped fixate. I should have tried to like, I don't know, knock it first towards the boss before I immune, but it was pretty close to like when it actually came out versus when I needed to immune.
No, this one it did spawn on me. It spawned like right behind me, and then just chilled on me the whole time.
All right. Yeah. I don't even know if it's possible, Arthas, for you to reach that with grip, or were you out of range?
I mean, yeah, I need to look and see. Like, I just can't go to the far left on that spawns because I just can't reach them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue is baiting on the ping. Loose spread. And rotate.
1, 2,
There's 2 doubles under boss.
Okay, focus. Get rune shoes up. We leave room for evokers.
touch,
Evokers move. Blue's coming off the wall. Going towards mid. The boss is in its usual position. Spread out. Rotate. Range is soaking and red is soaking and immediately leaving. Blue has frontal.
2,
Get soaks, blue team. Both tanks are dead. We are dead.
Yeah, no one ever res me.
Yep. Arthas and shoes stacked or soaked too many.
Did any go off? I don't think I soaked 4.
Well, you got
a lot of them
you got
popped. A lot of them popped at the end,
Yeah.
which gives stacks. So it's gonna look like we ate all the orbs. Or it looks like he's gonna pop.
Oh, so you just died because orbs popped.
I had
Right.
4
Because I usually
orbs.
soak
Yeah.
2 to 3 when I'm running
Yep.
over.
Gotcha.
Whoever's right under boss, there were literally 4 orbs right on top of each other because I only ran into 1 stack.
Yeah, I mean we're getting double stacks orb bullets. It's real bad.
I actually
We gotta
don't
stop.
think you
Also,
could have been rezzed, Wade, because won't you just die immediately again with that in that
Makes
case?
you-
You just have to move. Like if you res them, you just need to move from where you res
No,
them.
because he has touch of death, which lasts through death.
mark a death
Right.
versus through death.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I probably would have just died.
Yeah, that dot hurts.
Why? I'm trying to see what happened. It's the Logic and Sal web bomb that spawns so many orbs.
I grip him to like on the caster boss, and then as soon as the web bomb moves out, we back up.
There, you guys have a triple orb when your web bomb spawns, and then there's another one from Sal's Venomous Rain, which makes 4.
So when because I'm gripping him to the web bomb spot, does he need to move off of me then?
I was not aware there was like an AoE on the web bomb that would drop multiple orbs. Like I know the web bomb spawns an orb, I didn't know we couldn't be stacked for it. I thought us being stacked was fine.
It is an AoE, but it's an AoE no matter where you are in the web.
Right,
it should only
that's
hit
what I
you
mean.
twice. But I can like clearly see 3 orbs spawn from you two.
Well, is the third one his Venomous Rain?
No, he gets a 4th one from Venomous Rain.
Oh, then I have no clue.
3 spawn from you guys in your web bomb soak. Shit, I feel like, I might just be completely making this up, but I feel like I heard Liquid talk about it once in their prog, where sometimes like if you pop the web bomb on top of the boss, it'll count the boss as a hit for the moat.
I can grip us not as close to the boss.
Yeah, just
I was
try
just
that.
doing that for melee uptime.
That could be completely made up, but just try that and see. But like I can very clearly see you guys get 3 orbs on your web bomb because there's none, and then the hit happens, and then there's 3 like super tightly stacked, and then Sal is still standing around that area for the Venomous Rain, and it spawns a 4th. So
Okay, I'll grip him not as close to the boss, I guess.
yeah, I guess just try not to have the web bomb under the boss.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Blue side, make sure you're on the right spot for baiting. Loose spread. Very careful of how many orbs you're soaking here.
1, 2,
Get all the soaks, you got plenty of time. Give room for evokers.
Touch.
Evokers are moving. Blue is coming back towards mid. Everyone is loose spread. Rotate. Red is soaking and immediately leaving. Blue is soaking and frontal bait.
1, 2,
Blue is going against the wall. And we have immune set.
Shadow beam front. Perfect. Then we step left.
We have frontal, then we have web bomb. Stay here, web bomb, and then you're rotating same direction you would usually rotate. Rotate now.
Blue, make sure once we clear.
Evocate.
Close back to the wall.
There's
DPS pot.
Morg and Shadow are still standing in mid.
It's because the webs are fucked because I died and then I went on logic.
Okay.
So, Red, I don't know what happened there, but y'all spawned a billion.
Yeah.
Red orbs there.
We're just built like that.
It's not a high score.
It is. It is.
Just everyone's got to make like Pac-Man.
It is now. Loser mentality over there is what I'm hearing.
Listen, if we can't get our healers, to parse on like hundreds on prog, then what are we doing, really?
Just run 2 healers every fight. Figure it out.
Please, no.
Alright. Let's try and get it cleaned up so we can try and be seeing intermission a couple times. I know we still got a lot to learn. We still got adjustments to make. First 25-30 seconds we should be pretty comfortable with now. It's the same thing every time. Can somebody pay attention to which way the boss jumps and call like odd side or whatever? I don't know. Make up a word for it. Thank you.
Bad side, shit side.
Okay. Before they, I think it was like liquid or something. So like regular side and then cringe side.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to say. Regular side is the side that we've been going to the most so far, which is like over there. And
that's now regular side.
Yep, not that side is whatever else you want to say.
Cringe side.
All right, we pull.
Let's go. Strong side and weak side specifically.
Strong side.
Are you a
red side is strong side, obviously.
That is not a Legends.
5, 4, 3.
Weak side
It is
top.
definitely a League of Legends term, though.
I just want to remember the Titans before his League of Legends.
Exactly.
Correct.
Arthas doesn't know what that movie is.
Oh boy.
I've never seen it.
Great sports movie. Love it.
Like Hayden Panettiere's Hottest Rolls.
Loose spread. We're getting ready to rotate. And you're going. You're soaking.
1.
And then you're giving room for evokers.
One more orb.
Make sure we get all the orbs. There's one more for red to soak. Good. Give room for evokers.
Touch.
She can make me work for
Normal side.
Evokers move over. Blue's going towards mid.
We're going normal side.
Regular spread. Spread out. Spread out. Red will rotate, soak, and gate. It's a normal side.
2.
Blue is frontal, and then running across the wall. Across wall. Shadow, can you move a little bit further, like towards mid or something? Thank you. We have immune stack here. We have an ad spawn behind us. That's fine. Frontal.
Spread a little bit for web bombs.
Web bombs after.
Perfect. Good job.
And then we rotate. Go. Rotate. Get all the
Evocate.
soaks. Give room for evokers. Give room for
DPS
evokers.
pot.
And then we are blasting. Blast away!
We did it.
Alright. So, after this, red team is going to Skull. Blue team is going to green. Illmage and frickin' Morg, I believe, are on Star. Chica and Odie are on orange.
We want to be loose stacked. Do not stack tightly. We don't want to double stack orbs here.
No shadow.
You wanted to pull the boss to the mid of the room there?
Touch.
Okay.
Rotate and soak. Soak and then move like left a little bit. Soak everything and then move left as much as you can. Red team, we're gonna need somebody to come out in range and get this.
I already have 2.
2.
You can get 3. Somebody needs to come soak us. Alright, we are dead.
So what was the left call? It's to you soak and then you move left so that way the orbs drop closer to the
They
other
drop
team?
closer. So there's like a pattern of intermission. And so basically after the first rotation and soak, you want to shimmy back left. So basically back the way you rotated, like 1 pie slice to drop your orbs, and then you rotate again.
Okay.
The people who are out, like me and Ilmage, we're just chilling around that marker pretty much the whole time,
Yep.
right?
Yep. You are self-rotating. You're just doing you guys' 1 orb each. That is it.
Do we want to do a quick walkthrough of intermission, or do you want to?
I think we should.
Sure.
Because people aren't moving, I don't think.
We do not have a lot of time, but we will look at it quickly. All right, let me get the stream up.
Like the entire red side was basically just sitting on their orb drops.
So one thing to note, we want to be pulling boss like directly into mid. Okay. And then you're starting on one of the markers. And you see the drops, they're rotating the opposite direction, which is
Almost every kill I've seen actually does do that.
they rotate left.
So yeah, like Liquid does as well.
A liquid
Because of the
rotates
pattern on the floor.
I thought liquid rotates right and then shimmies left. I thought they always shimmy left.
They did left on the first one.
I mean, I'm looking at their red players go.
All right.
Straight in intermission, and they're starting on the right side, and they're going left.
All right, I'm wrong. That's fine.
Your monitor upside down?
I don't know. Team 9's raid plan,
Is
not
it
raid plan.
Australia right now?
Say we're rotating the other way, but that's fine. All right. So we will rotate left. Okay. So we drop. Everybody is rotating. You can just keep running over this pattern. Like you see how they're just not afraid. You just keep running, and then you wait before you go to the soaks, and then you step into the soaks. Soaks go off. So they're moving.
So there's no
left again.
shimmy in this pattern.
They are. It's right there. They go
second
back
one,
the
yeah.
other way. So what they're doing is they rotate left for 1 full rotation, and then they shimmy left and rotate the opposite way. So did everybody see that? So on intermission start, you are on like markers. You're loose spread, so you're not like triple stacking people on the drops. You're rotating left around the room. You're just going all the way to the pie slice before the soaks. You wait for it to go off. You go soak. You wait for this one to go off. And you immediately run into that pie slice to drop orbs, and then you go the opposite direction. That's what I want to see us try and get down. You do the same thing. You get to the pie slice right before the soaks, and then you go in and get the soaks. And then you're gonna just stay here and keep rotating this direction after.
So it's only 1 rotation swap.
I believe so.
Correct.
And then on this one, you actually soak before the frontal goes up. We don't actually have to do that because we have extra time to soak. But yeah. So for the very first time, we are rotating clockwise around the boss. So left, facing the boss. You are getting right to the pie slice before the orbs. Once the ones in the orbs go off, you go soak, and then you immediately push 1 further, and then you switch directions. All right. That's all the time we're going to spend on that because we only have 25 minutes left. Let us pull.
Gates.
Alright, let's do it. Mage, stand over there for your barrier. There we we go. Love to see it.
I love getting shielded.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's spread? And you're rotating.
1, 2.
I'll get the other one in mid. Okay, give room for evokers. And then
touch.
we will be damage amp. Evokers will be moving back
Bad
over.
side.
Okay, blue is moving back
side.
towards mid. Blue is moving back towards mid. Red. Rotate. Red is gonna soak. Blue range, soak, and like go to the wall.
2.
And then red gates over. And then blue is
should be
following.
across the wall.
Yep. Follow along the wall. This is immune soak. I pinged the immune stack. Remember, you have immune, then you have frontal, then you have web bombs. We're staying here.
Step left of the shadow.
Staying here. Control the ads. Now we rotate.
Evocate. 1.
Okay, evokers are going to be going back
DPS
the
pot.
direction they came. Red, make sure we're getting soaks.
The blue orbs out there still.
Everyone's dead.
I
Everybody's
tried
died
to
too.
soak those earlier, but it was too late.
Arthas and
died
Logic, betrayal, like
I think a bunch of
everyone
us
betrayal.
didn't rotate quick enough over here. Like me and Chica. Who else is on red? But we're all supposed to be on that side of it, right?
I don't think so.
No?
I think we are supposed to be right where we are.
Hold on. I will look. There's no point in conjecture.
I say that only because there are a bunch of red orbs here still, so.
Yeah.
You rotate. Nope. Chica, Morg, and Shadow are not in the right spot.
Okay, so
yeah,
we get on
we should be on the other side of the charge line, right?
like on the pie slice.
So if it is bad side, you guys are like kind of where Odie is, like in mid-ish. Like you guys are like
Yeah, we drop
over
our
here.
webs here.
You drop your webs. You rotate
And then we
with
rotate
the
like
red
this,
group
right?
through. Yep.
Gotcha. Because
guys-
right after
So-
that is intermission anyways, so we can
Yep.
degroup. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
you basically just follow your group. What's up?
For my clarification, I didn't go to where the evokers are supposed to go too fast. It was like orbs weren't where they were supposed to be. Because I died to a betrayal with Arthas.
Orbs were in the
Yeah,
right place,
so-
I think, but we just had people from red still over here, and so we overlapped with a bunch of the blue people when they came over.
Yeah, I think we did well with our drops. We just need to get out of your way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one thing would be like, yeah, drops are kind of okay from what I'm seeing. They're a little bit far pushed right. You remember, like the farther right you go, the harder it is for the next group to soak.
Right, meaning for
Like if you're facing the boss and you venomous rain to the far right, like of your rotation, it's going to be harder for blue to come around and get your soaks. There was like 1 or 2 red that were pretty far right.
Okay, so instead of being like here, we can be like here.
It wasn't you. It wasn't the ranged red. It was
Oh,
like
gotcha.
the melee red. Which means that blue had to run really far to get those, and by the time that blue got to those, Logic went over and nuked everyone, and everybody died. But also, more Chica and Shadow were not rotated correctly.
Gotcha.
So, is the time I went across correct, or should I delay? I'm still
I
confused
would.
on
I
that.
mean, you still have 4 seconds from the time you went. But also there were still orbs there.
Right. So I just need to know like what to plan for. Like if people aren't gonna be dropping orbs there, then it should be fine. Or should I don't know what to plan for.
I think just keep doing what you were doing.
Okay.
For now.
I think if we drop orbs like not in the middle of the room and more on like the
More towards the wall side.
left and right ish,
Yep.
I guess.
Yep.
Like
All right,
not
let's
middle
go.
and wall, but left and right.
Oh, I need a repair behind the boss. Anyone have one?
That's fine.
Yeah, Jeeves, here you go.
You can have broken gear.
Oh, the blue
That's
side.
fine.
Thank you. I got it.
3, 2, 1.
Blue spread, blue. Remember, try and drop left to make it easier for the soak group coming around. Rotate.
1.
Frontal. Give room for evokers.
Touch.
Bad side.
Evokers leave. Blue is going towards mid. This is bad side, so blue middle group needs to go on the rotation soak and then go to wall. Rotate. Blue middle group is soaking and going to wall.
1.
And red group is gating over. Watch the
Okay.
frontal. Okay. Just get over there to the
Blue
far side.
across the wall.
Blue is across wall, then we will have immune set, venomous rain. Make sure you drop these. If you're red, drop these left. If you're blue, drop them left as well as you can. Remember, red ranged, you're rotating with your group after this. After web
things can go.
bombs. Wait for web bombs. Now go. Red range is rotating with your group. Shadow wrong direction.
Evocate. 2.
Chica wrong
DPS
direction.
pot.
I was just trying to break our web.
I got you. We have 2 evoker lines, 3 evoker lines. Two evoker
Same
lines.
thing happened there. Looks like there was red orbs where we were trying to get to.
Yeah, like there's red orbs on top of where you guys are trying to move to, and I think I ran into one of you.
So there's a couple, like some of the ranged ones probably didn't get soaked because I died. Red ranged, you guys have to rotate through with your group because if you're staying there, blue is probably trying not to run into you and kill you, and it's taking too long to soak the orbs.
Yeah.
So like you guys, if we're on bad side, and red ranged is where Odie is standing, you guys should be running like after when the rotate happens, you guys should be running directly this way.
Right.
Just like W key through this way, and we will rotate around you into mid.
Is it not possible for like those red people to be somewhere near the wall instead of in the center where the blue people and the evokers are going to try to go? Because evokers want to be there to do the web, and blue people want to soak the orbs that got left there.
Go ahead.
I think that's actually an instance where the stacking instead of spreading, like being in a more vertical stack as opposed to horizontal, will be helpful. But they're fixed positions because they're 3 ranged. 3 of their ranged are in mid, and then the other 3 could be just behind the melee. Should be just behind the melee.
I think it worked. It like at least for me that time it worked fine. Like we just have to move across the moment our web drops.
I think the only thing that went wrong there is me and Shadow got linked. But we all had the red idea, but then after that, because we were linked, we had to like run cringe ways to try to break it, and that fucked everyone up.
Let's pull again.
Is there a repair done?
There's one on blue side.
Don't go over there south. It's blue side, scum side.
The scum side.
Wait, am I
I'm
the? Am I with all the blue people over here? What the hell?
Yeah, you are.
Is
Cringe.
blue bad? Because we got a repair bot over here and you don't. So,
Yeah, you're terrible.
Wait, but I'm here with you.
Let's pull the boss. Let's pull the boss.
Let's go!
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
We're gonna cause a division in this team with blue side, red side.
You already have. Don't worry.
I mean, it's not division. We're just better. It's fine.
It's Razageth all over again.
Blue spread for blue. Remember, try to drop left. You drop left, you help your friends. Rotate.
1.
Watch
2.
frontal. Leave room for evokers.
Touch.
Bad side.
Alright, evokers are going back. Blue's going towards mid. Ranged blue, we're going to soak and then move towards the wall. Drop left. Drop left if you can. Soak.
1, 2.
These are much better.
Alright, blue is moving against the wall. We are going into the immune set.
I think we're good red ranged.
Make sure you guys red range rotate with your group. We have
Step a bit
frontal.
left. Red for web bombs.
We have web bombs now. After this, we are rotating. Blue's along the wall. Red is
Get
towards mid. Go. Go. Just go.
Evocate. 1, 2. DPS pot.
Careful of the evokers. Give evokers space. Okay. Red range, you're getting linked every time, right?
Yeah, we got linked again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little crowded.
Just spread it on out.
Do we need to move the line of evokers web bombs to the left so the far most right one isn't like in the middle of the room?
Yes, that is exactly what I was about to say. Yes. We want to, every time you're about to drop orbs, you should always be thinking, try to drop left more. If you're facing a boss, try to drop to the left. So we want the evokers web bombs, like one should be basically on the wall.
Can you check if my position is good then? That ball. I just want to see if it's closer to like as like good.
Check.
Close to the wall.
Which one are you? Are you the closest person to the wall?
Yeah, I'm closest to the wall.
All right, let me check.
Because I feel like that was pretty close.
fine.
But I don't know.
Yeah, it seems okay. So part of the issue is that red ranged is really close to the boss. Like you guys could be farther off the boss for sure. You guys are basically in melee, which makes it look like there's a ton of melee orbs to soak.
Okay. That makes it easier for us, to be honest.
Yeah, so if you
so
guys
we can stay further out, and then we can do the all three move left a little bit move, and not even be close to melee.
Yeah, so on bad side, bosses like over here, you guys are like the farthest person in red ranged is on blue, where Odie is right now. Shadow
Gotcha.
is like up here, and Shadow and Morg are like literally both in melee.
That'll help us not be too squished for the web bombs as well.
Yeah, so play like in the middle of the room around the markers.
Okay.
That'll
And
make it
then-
more clear where the red melee orbs stop.
The web bombs were fine then, or need to move to the left still?
They look okay, to be honest. Maybe the middle one could have moved more left.
Okay,
Like
that's
me,
I can do that.
No, Free, you are like basically on the wall. That's good.
Yeah, I can move to the left. I'm the middle.
Yeah, just a little bit, and then that would let Timrar move a little bit left as well. But really, the thing is like the red ranged are like directly on top of melee, basically. So yeah, red range play like in between the markers in the middle of the room. That'll make a clear
Sounds good.
separation. Let's do it. Let's pull.
Let's go! Five, four, three, two, one.
If you evocate, does it immediately pull you out of Shroud?
Probably.
No idea.
Yes.
Pressing buttons break stealth. Yes. Please don't.
Lame. Lame.
Everyone like evocates like 3 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Blue spread. And rotate.
1, 2.
Launch the frontal. Ranged and mid can get them after. Give room for evokers.
Touch.
Good side.
Yay! You're moving away from the wall, blue. Move away from the wall towards mid. Red is going to soak and then immediately gate over. Blue is going to soak and stay for frontal.
1, 2.
Plenty of time to soak. Plenty of time to soak. And then we're moving across the wall. Do not run into red ranged in mid.
good positions, red range.
Shadow can back up a little bit towards X skull. Immune stack. Remember, this is Daunt plus
Step up.
frontal, and then web bombs.
There's gonna be no strand unless somebody gets me.
Any cover? Just rotate. Practice the rotation.
It's logic time.
Evocate. DPS pot.
There's an orb still.
We have 3 lines, right? Oh, I thought that was 3. Okay.
This has happened a couple times on the rotations where like some of the orbs are getting dropped a little far out, and I don't know if people are already soaking a bunch, but I've had to run out like way out of melee range several times. So trying not to drag the boss or anything, and trying to help on these scarabs. So like, please try to don't just take the closest one and then be like, oh, I'm done.
Which you're soaking blue orbs, correct?
Yeah.
This is after the big move?
Yeah, so like right there when we moved, for example, there was the one Free was talking about. There was like a far back blue one that I like hoofed it out to go grab after like rotating.
Yeah, it was like pretty far. Like,
It's
I don't know, I couldn't get it. 'cause
so
I was going to the bucket.
It's tight
positioning
for...
wise, that is not far out. That is like only like second line at best. So it really just has to be like a melee DPS go grab it.
Well, he's saying like
That's
we don't
my
want
point.
the tanks
Don't
to be
make
walking
tanks-
away.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
Don't make me leave death strike range if possible.
I get that.
Especially on the right there on the blue group soaks, all the evokers are like getting into position, so it's hard for us to get it. So there's less people to go soak there.
It is. It is your.
We can't go out far. Like we have to get melee, and then we have to like immediately get in position.
It's your melee partners.
Well, also, you guys don't. There's not very many orbs in the ground there. Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably enough for 3 people could technically get all of them. Don't do that, but like, there's not a lot of orbs. So just if you're not a tank and you're going over there, just know that you're going further.
There are 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we're quadruple immuning, so
6?
there are less orbs than there normally would be.
There is only 6 orbs at that point, so 2 people could get them all. Just melee DPS go get them. Like if you watch Kell's POV when he's linked to somebody, he is going and like getting a far orb, then getting a close orb. Is basically what he does. He rotates, gets a far orb, gets a close orb, and then he's on boss. Let's get 1 or 2 more pulls.
Let's go!
So melee DPS on red side, it is your job to get a far orb, then a close orb, and then anything else that's left. Don't make the tanks or evokers have to do it.
Yeah, let's pick up this guy's groceries too while we're at it. I'm real.
Yeah.
Oh, you're blue side, right?
Yep.
Opinion discarded.
Okay. That's chill. Spread for rain. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Rotate.
Sorry. We're good.
Rotate.
1.
Watch frontal. Give room for evokers.
Touch.
Cringe side.
Evokers go over. Blue moves back mid. Ranged blue group is going to soak and then go towards wall.
We have no gate right now. If we can get one down.
His Chica died.
Stopped it.
Oh, Morg. Okay.
Yeah.
Tragic. Yep. That's alright. Keep going. Try and get your soaks. Watch the frontal.
Blue.
Red is now
hug
gating.
The wall.
Red is gating. Red is on far side. Blue's on near side. You are immune soaking on Ilmage. And then frontal. So immune soak now. Frontal. And then web bombs.
Oh boy.
And then you are rotating. Red ranged again are like very close to mid.
Evocate.
Or to the boss. Like basically in melee.
DPS
Alright, down.
Because all the normal red range were dead, so like the.
Okay.
other
Yep,
people
we
died.
die. We go again. Tech and Chica killed each other, I think. Is that Tech and Chica?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
That's
I
actually
think he just
Poison
fucked up
Totem
his-
and Burger
his
King.
custom hunt.
Chica, how dare you kill him?
I might have gone Suicide bombed.
Directly on top of him.
All right, we go again. Yeah, and then Morg tried to like save the pull by putting a gate down, and I like walked right into each other.
Why is that auto hammer not clickable?
It's a red team hammer.
Yeah, stay away, bud.
It's toxic.
All right, let's go. Let's
over
get another
here.
pull. Fight's only 90 seconds. We can get 2 or 3 more pulls in.
Intermission, right here.
Easy.
90 seconds is a long time.
Boss is dead.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, you can last 90 seconds.
Yeah,
What?
just ask your mom, dude.
Ooh, bro, not cool, bro.
Blue friends, we're like all a step too much forward.
Yep. I am pinging myself on pull for blue on purpose. You can stack on the ping. Blue spread. Drop left. Always think drop left. Rotate. Do not rotate late.
1, 2,
Oh. Give room for evokers.
touch,
Evokers move back. Blue moves mid. Boss is on cringe side.
Cringe side.
Blue ranged are going soaking and then moving to wall. Red is not going to gate until after the frontal. Soak, wait for the frontal,
Back with
and then you will gate. Tech, get out of there. Okay, good. Very good. Red
Still
range.
back up
A bit shadow.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, Shadow. Back towards mid.
Perfect, perfect.
That's good. Yep.
Spread out. Morg probably needs to move over a little bit.
We all take a step
Scoot
left with
left,
this.
yeah.
Scoop. Perfect.
You have web bombs, and then we rotate. Rotate now.
Get the fuck out.
1,
I'm
2,
I'm
Evocate.
disconnected, I guess.
Just fucking.
DPS pot,
We only have 2 lines. We die. Die and we pull again.
It's that same far blue orb thing again, red side right there.
I got 3, but I don't know what the other melee did.
I will say, I can't get to them because I'm tied to free. So
Yeah, I'm
when
trying to
they're
get-
logged-
If she rotates with you, you should have a little time, right? That's
I'm like,
I'm
just
tied to
a
I'm like
Temrar.
the slowest to rotate because I'm closest to the wall, so.
Yeah, we're on
try
the
and
far
dash
end.
more, but yeah.
I would not recommend dashing forward. I don't know if I can match that speed. We might break the web. I don't know.
I dash every time, and I even deep breath with it. Like it's a pretty long range.
Yeah, I can.
To snap.
I can try and get it faster.
Something yards.
I can try and get there faster.
So blue team, let's do this. On the immune set, if you're not an immune person, oh, come on. Die quickly.
Just don't be in this.
Just die as fast as possible. Blue team, if you are not an immune member, make sure you are like spread around the boss. Like, don't be in like 2 lines. Does that make sense for the Venomous Rain? Which means blue team, every blue team member who is not in the immune set should be hugging the boss's hitbox and as far left as you can be. So that there is no far orb, because we have 4 immunes, so we should be able to fit like everybody in there. Watch boss spawn. Let's get one more pull. Get to your positions.
Let's go!
Blue stack point is pinged. You should be on the stack point for the bait every single time.
One!
Mr. Shark back up. Thank you. Good. Blue spread. Rotate.
2,
Watch the frontal.
Touch.
Give room for evokers. Evokers are leaving. Blue is going back towards mid. We're on good side. So red can soak and immediately leave. Go soak. Blue has a frontal. Red, you should be leaving immediately to the other boss. Thank you. Blue is across the wall. Red range, make sure you're in mid. Good. This is immune stack. All blue, make sure you are around the boss if you are not immuning. You should be on the boss. Tech, get farther on the boss.
I don't have a grip for you, Mark.
Mark left.
Web bombs. Res rune shoes. Rotate. Rotate. Rotate.
Evocate.
Get oaks. Get sort. Get soaks. Get soaks. Get
DPS hot.
soaks. Keep evokers. Nope, they
Valve's
died.
dead.
All right.
Yeah, like sorry, I'm just like panicking for my life the whole time with that ad on me for 10 years.
Yeah, our positioning was good though.
Yeah, I mean,
I stay in
you
front
have
right
DK's
there
die.
to try to help grip, and I tried to turn around to grip it, and Arthas ran into me. So
Yeah, I tried to move left to adjust, but it was too late. I'm just gonna hold grip for a second because I gripped 2 immediately there. Because they just spawned in mid, so I just assumed they're gonna fixate range, but I'm gonna wait till the fixate to see who they go on.
Yeah, they won't insta-get people, so better to
Because
wait a sec.
they spawn like when we're on the way to the boss, right? You're with me, Arthas. Like we're on the way there. I think once I get the boss settled in position, you could probably start gripping there.
Blue team.
Range. Go ahead.
You can go. I'll say it after.
Yeah, so ranged red, if that ever does happen and our bombs are too close, you guys both, because I'm furthest, you guys both pop yours insta, and I'll
Yeah, that
wait
would
for
count.
you guys run away, I'll pop mine, and I'll book it.
Blue team, tune into my stream, please. Discord stream for all blue members.
Why can't red
This-
team come?
You can if you want. It's just not information for you, so it doesn't matter. This is the immune stack that I'm talking about. We have 4 people immuning back here. Every other blue member should be like on the boss. And what we see here is we have like Tico and Tech far out. You guys are going to be the ones that they struggle to get. We want you guys to be on the boss. Tico is probably okay where he is, but Tech, you should try to be like up here. You have plenty of time after the Venomous Rain to move into whatever position is necessary, because we have the rain, then we have the frontal, and then we still have to wait for web bombs. So it's not like being way over here is going to be bad for your total movement. But we don't want this orb here.
Yeah, can I swap with Arthas in that case? Because
Play that
I'm
back.
positioning there to try and heal rather than
It
anything
can't
like
be
if I.
Arthas, but it
Arthas
could
needs to
be
grip.
mono. Like we can put other people because Arthas has to be there for grip, but like Jet could be
Okay.
over
It could be
against
Jet.
the wall, and
It could be Jet,
Mono
yep.
could be
Just move Jet. Jet go far every time, like far towards the red team.
Sure.
Or far towards the wall, and Tech will be like here. Arthas will always be towards mid, so he can get like every grip as possible. The immune stack